Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We are back. Oxygen Not Included is here. It's British summertime. This is the new stream time. Hello Nematrek, Neo, Punk. It's lovely to see you all. I hope that you are all well, that you had an excellent weekend. You've zoomed in on something random. Well, whatever. So, things that are happening in Oxygen Not Included. Base. Industry. There's quite a lot of carbon dioxide in here that we might wish to do something about at some point. I haven't decided how much I care, to be honest. We are slowly building a petroleum rocket. I'm trying to decide whether I want to put... What's the stuff? Whether I want to make liquid oxygen or not right now. I would, however, like to put a nose cone on. That would be great. We're going to have to get up there to the nose cone, aren't we? Oop. It's going to have to be that side. Oh, this one I'll claim it can't take off. Just make sure you leave a room for your setup. I mean, we've got all of this. Right, there's plenty of room. Also, you're playing on the small maps, Nematrek, so it's much easier for you to run out of room for these things. One of the advantages of the big maps is that I'm much less likely to run out of room. Not that that ever stops me, to be fair, but nonetheless. So we've been building a nuclear facility. This is a nuclear facility. I've stolen the design out of the Discord. It was one of Almost Emily's designs. I'm pretty sure I understand it. Though I do have some questions about how we're getting the rad bolts out. Otherwise, it's all good. I'm going to make this. These are liquid locks. They're not... Currently, I've got them open so that people can get this stuff out. We'll make a double liquid lock here so we have a proper vacuum in between so that we can come into this bit, which will all be filled with steam, like through an actual vacuum. These bits actually don't need to be filled with steam. We can do that. Did I know that you pioneered the mesh tile under reactor design? No. How else would you let the stuff drop out of it? Because I assume it doesn't work if you leave a gap under it. So yes, stuff is happening. Oh, this is supposed to be for liquefiables. Sweep only. Lovely. Oh, well, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you have been having a good stream. And let me give you a shout out. Hello, Welsh's Raiders. I am Max. This is the Max Not Binary. Play a lot of Oxygen Not Included here. Stardew Valley, eh, Welshie? That is very exciting. I hope that you have been enjoying it. I see. You've been well? I've been well as well. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, not too bad at all. I have recently been to your area of the world. Last month I was in Australia for a month. But now I return to lovely, lovely England. Do I want a pufflet? Yes, I do want a pufflet. I remember this. I do definitely want pufflets. Okay, I don't want beaters. For work or pleasure? For pleasure. We went on holiday to a partner had never been to Australia. I went many years ago. And it was one of the places where they particularly wanted to go. So this was our big holiday, you know, post being stuck in the house for a really long time and not wanting to get on planes for extended periods of time. It was lovely. I had a great time. We were there for Mardi Gras in Sydney. We went other places as well, but we finished it off with Sydney Mardi Gras. So it was quite well timed. Right then. Was it your one then that Francis John put in that video when he talked about them at Nematrek? And because I do remember him saying, I haven't really thought about this yet, but I've been looking at Reddit. Which seems reasonable. Sometimes we don't want to think about things, we just want to look at it on Reddit. I'm going to go this way. See, my thoughts here are that actually I probably want this above this, because I want the dupes to be able to get into this, and it would also be handy if that was on the same level as these. Let's see about that. Can you, where's the thing? Go down a bit. He did his own design, but he did link your Reddit post. Ah, yes. Well, I remember seeing the, you know, I as I say, I remember him talking about the, I've been looking at stuff in Reddit. I haven't necessarily thought this through for myself yet. Which seems entirely reasonable. Sometimes you don't. How is Stardew Valley treating you? Well, I played it for a while and sort of enjoyed it, but I would admit to having a limited desire to go back to it, I guess I would say. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'll ever play it again, but I know loads of people play it over and over and over. So I'm really interested whether you're enjoying it and what it is that you're doing there. Are you full? You are full. I've been thinking about... I've been murdering these hatches so that we can replace them with sage hatches, by the way. I've been thinking about whether we want to put slicksters in here. I've also been thinking, because I built this, and then I was looking at like where I was going to build the cooling loop, and then I was thinking about the cooling loop and being like, this is nuclear. I sort of need supercoolant. So that is hopefully what this petroleum rocket is going to go and do. It's going to go to here and get me golden fullerene. Hello, Emily. You could run nuclear waste on the cooling loop. Did they ever change the thing where buildings spit the nuclear waste out? This reactor design does look oddly familiar, Emily. I did indeed steal it from... Well, I can't really say that I stole it. You gave me the design. I can point you to the post where you did it and everything. But yes, we are using your design. I quite like your design. It makes sense to me. You have a bunch of transformers in here. They're just for heat, right? Because I was looking at them and you're not actually running any wire that isn't heavy watt conductive wire. Does that once a cycle for a single 10 kilogram packet in cooling loops? I forgot the specifics, but it may or may not happen while it's running. Okay. I see. But yes, I have seen people start them off with that. Certainly. But I reckon we're close enough that we could get supercoolant. So I think we might do that. I have noticed though. I don't remember, this is 2 reactor design iterations ago. Fair enough. Well, you can help me address some of the things that I have with it. But as far as I can tell, the transformers don't do anything. They're just there for heat. What am I looking for? I am looking for refinement. And I'm looking for the molecular forge. You see, I have a slight problem with my industrial area. I haven't left space for an industrial forge anyway. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put one like here or something. Leaks and corrosion damage can be prevented by submerging the bottom tiles of the container in 1,000 kilos of any gas or liquid. For example, a thermoact unit sitting in a pool of more than 1,000 kilos per tile of nuclear waste will not leak or take damage. Ah, well that is interesting, Nematrek. So I have a follow-up question, which is... I tend to slap them in to power unrelated stuff nearby to use the heat. Seems fair. Yes, my follow-up question is at what pressure does nuclear waste form a tile? That would be my next question there. Why is there a bunch of ceramic lying about it? Oh, I know why. Because it would have come out of the kiln. What is better info cards doing? Why do I have random numerals after my ceramic? When it solidifies. Okay. It doesn't have to solidify it, just like how much would you put in? Because obviously I can, if it has to be over 1,000, water is mostly only 1,000. I mean, this is more because of the pressure, but you know what I mean. Hello, Koopy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. You too, Emily. Oh, we can go a bit quicker. That means sum and average, since they're technically different piles. Thank you. What are we doing? So in space, we have Jorge here, who is making us data banks. 1,137. Well, that might actually kind of be enough now. Let's look at the research. 400. Yeah, I think you've got enough, Jorge. I think you can come home. Let's bring you back. Can you put this on before you come out the rocket? I would appreciate it. Thank you. There you are. Home. I think you have enough. I think we have enough now, yes. Pleasingly. We also, that would mean that we don't need to keep plastic in this bin anymore. Though we will be sending this rocket out to, no, we won't be sending this rocket out. What will I be doing with this rocket now? Because it can't... I suppose we could use it to fetch artifacts as they respawn. Oh, I keep getting coffee mugs. Rubbish. Oh, where is this wristwatch? There. Lovely. Right. You can go on a thing. We also have another vacillator. Yes. Well, he got quite a bit of time where he wasn't living in a shipping container in between times. There was quite a bit where he got to live in the base. It's just then he skilled up and needed to go and do some work for the colony. It doesn't seem unreasonable that we would want him to do work. Yeah, we might, in fact, just be decommissioning this rocket. The mugs sadly do not contain actual coffee. Yeah, that's disappointing, because there are many, many unique ones that we might want. Come here. There you go. That's what the espresso machine is for. Then I'd have to grow pinch of pepper, though. I'm thinking about whether I'm actually ever going to use this rocket again. So as we know, this rocket can get to, like, these 4 point of interests. I suppose we could send them off to mine these point of interests. We could turn it into a mining rocket to mine these point of interest buildings. I wonder if it's tall enough. It might not be tall enough. Excuse me. Who has unreachable food? Wrecked? What's going on with you, Wrecked? No, it's not really. Oh yeah, this is a disaster area, by the way. This decided to go off while, yeah, this one decided to come back to life, like, literally as we were building it, so then there was ethanol gas everywhere. I think only 2. And thank you, Emily. And thank you, Neo. So now it's like a disaster area, but whatever. This one's sort of built, like, it's not great. This isn't working perfectly. I wanted to be able to do 3-layer water here, so you've got a good thing for this. But you know, it's working. The steam turbines are relatively cool. This isn't overheating, so this one's at least functional. And then we've got a couple more to do. This one was on last time we came back, so and also we need to get this built before we can put this one, because this one's kind of stuck behind it. So there's some stuff there, but we'll come back again and do it. We appear to have left a bunch of Atmos suits over here. Only one? Where are the others then? Oh, they're both in there. I mean, I took loads of reap fiber. Nonsense. Okay. Just no one did the task, obviously. So yes, could I turn this into a mining thing? If I were to swap you for... Oh, I don't know about the mining thing. Alright, well, we'll have to wait then. The answer is nobody knows, because I haven't learnt about the mining yet. Where are we? We're learning about this. Yeah, we're learning about rad engines. And then we can go this way. Learn about these 2. Oh, we will also need the diamond press, probably. But that's sort of it. I don't think I care about those very much. So, these 2, and then We need to keep an eye on it because they don't actually have access to any clean water. I might give them a since for whatever reason the clean water is hanging out over here, we might just put in a pitcher pump so they can use it. I would like to say that my notifier on this has been working fine. We probably don't need it anymore, to be fair. This has cycled a few times since you were here last, and there hasn't been any exploding. Everything's been fine, so we can probably get rid of the notifier now. But, you know. The insulated tile did fix it, like you said, absolutely. I'm still not super happy with the efficiency of it, but yeah, it works, so that's fine. I'll take it. It's just ugly and annoying, indeed. That's sort of how I feel about it, Namatrek. Hello there, Knossos. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. But, you know, it is at least functional, so for now, we'll take it. Seems fine. Oh yeah, look, they're trying their best to get whatever tiny bits of clean water are in here. Never mind, we'll build them a different pitcher pump. Like, you don't really need this one anymore. That one doesn't exist for any good reason. Is anyone ever going to do this sweeping? Oh, I can't tell, can I? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the funny thing about it is that I've also seen it breaking a million times when he makes it. It's not like he's like, oh, it never breaks, and then it never breaks for him, but it breaks for other people. It's broken a bunch of times when he's made it as well. So... it always seems slightly funny to me. But I am relaxed about it, to be honest. You go away. I'm gonna build a ladder up this side, I think. There we go. That may be the joke. I think, one thing is that it was quite a lot of iterations of Oni ago, which probably changes things. But he does sometimes say that he runs things for hundreds of cycles, and I try and run them for hundreds of cycles, and they definitely break. The self-taming volcano tamers are actually the worst for that, but they are widely supported in the nonsense that is Reddit by people going, oh no, they never break. It's a lie. They do break. Very regularly. I don't know if you remember... the one where we freed the hermit. So the run we did just after the hermit came out, and we had like a uranium biome that the hermit was in, and by it was a copper volcano, and we put it. No, it was a gold volcano. It wasn't even copper. It was gold, and we slapped a cooling one on that, and it broke more times than I can count. You've been using the GC fungus, volcano tamers and boiler for like 2000 cycle with no breaks. Oh, I will have to look at GCs. I was looking at something of GCs the other day. What was I trying to learn from GC the other day? Oh, rocket chimneys. That was what I was trying to learn from GC the other day. Which, to be fair, we made an attempt at. But yeah, I can never get the self-tamed ones not to break. They always overheat. Thank you for the stretch, Namatarek. What am I doing? Oh yes, I've made a big gap here, and the reason I made a big gap here is because one of the things we want to do is make a molecular forge. Hello, molecular forge. That'll be fine. I made my own petroleum boiler and it definitely didn't break. Very well done. I mean, I've talked about it, that, you know, I don't really enjoy that aspect of it very much. Like, some of the thinking through the problems can be interesting, but a lot of it, I just want to, you know, play with the duplicates. I always do my own. Sometimes they break, but then at least it's my fault. That's fair, Emily. That is fair. I'm going to take these Drechler eggs. I don't really want them. I think not. I think it's time that we stopped taking random critters. In fact, we may shortly have to start murdering random critters that we find about the place so that we can run the game. Fair. Which is also the reason I've been sort of slowly starting to sweep and dig stuff out. We're going to slowly find that this all starts to disappear. Oh, I need to remember not to demolish all the sides of that. What was I thinking about? Something about stuff breaking... digging. Oh, that was what I was going to show you. I built a... Why is there liquid in here? There's not supposed to be liquid in here. Well, apparently I can't emit anyway because there's too much oxygen. But yes, I've built a place for all the stuff in the world. So now they can put all the stuff in the world there. Oh, it would appear that there's liquid in there because it fell from above. Let's make it a roof so that that can't happen again. I think we are once again running up against the thing where a lot of you play this game for things that are not necessarily what I play it for. I just like a big contraption. Right. Let's... I can't really get this going yet. Oh, we can do some other things though. Cool. Okay. I don't think I've actually built anything in here. If this is going to be a mining rocket... Do I know what a gas lock is, and do I know how it works? I do know what they are, but I couldn't remember the specifics of them. But I think I also vaguely... I have definitely read how they work, and I understood it at the time, is what I would say. That would be my, my thing there. Let's deconstruct this. How big is the telescope? As a point of interest. Where are you? You're in rocketry, aren't you? Where are you, telescope? Yeah, you're only 3. So, if we delete this and delete this, we can actually copy pretty much all of this into the other one. CO2 or H-log, I only had those accidentally. Nemetrax, what is it that you actually want to say? Where are we? Woohoo! Right. This should be fine. We can use it for mining and a bit of research. Oh, you decided... It popped up and you decided to see if anyone knew how they worked. I've definitely seen them. I feel like maybe it was Tony Advanced or maybe Brothgar that I saw talking about them once. Though that is, you know, a suspicion. I couldn't really back it up with anything. But I do feel that at some point there has been a video that I watched about them, sort of talking about how to build them and where to make them and stuff like that. Death. Death to you, critters. Right. Excellent. Good. Now we can check the recipes for these. What do you need? Fullerene, gold, and petroleum. Well, good luck with that. We can make fullerene, from graphite and aluminium. And that's interesting. So we can make fullerene from the stuff on the water planet, because it's full of graphite, right? Jean, why are you idle? Oh, you idiot. Oh, someone will bring you one in a minute. Water planet, here we come. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we do need the petroleum rocket to get there as well, but... I assume someone will fix that for you shortly. What is this? It's a 9. Whatever. I sort of care, but I don't really care enough. Isoresin is going to be a problem. I mean, we'll be able to get to the Niobium planet as well, but I think this is our first target. It's really easy, and you don't even need much graphite. Just make it there somehow. Grab some and bail. Fair. Yeah, no, yeah, we could send this off. I assume you still are telling me you don't have any range, aren't you? Because you don't currently have any range. Yes. Because you don't have any oxidizer. How much oxide have I got? Because we could send this off for a couple of things before we do... I don't think that's very much. I don't think 2.5 tons is going to get me anywhere, is it? How much do I need for a solid oxidizer tank? Rocketry. Oh, you can't look, can you? Small solid oxidizer tank. Oh. I mean, they never tell you the things that I would like to know, like how much stuff goes in them. What? Oh yeah, no, I mean I'm not suggesting it's difficult. I'm suggesting that we need the extra range to get to the places where we can make it from. Oh, 50 kilograms for the small one and 450 for the large one. That is excellent. That is good news, because that means we can actually just do the thing. So, I would like to... Come here. Add a thing to this. Which is, we can put a large solid oxidizer tank on this. We're obviously not actually going to put it there, but that's not a problem. There we go. Okay, 900 for large and 400 for small. That is still fine. You never use large because 2 small tanks are better. Why? Also, game why? If that's true, that's just bad design, essentially. Oh, because they're smaller. No, I see why. Swap. Build one of these instead. No, not instead of the engine. Oh well, I mean, I suppose it's fine. You can build it instead of the engine. I'd like to swap that out for a small one. Cheers. You can build it instead of the engine if you want. Oh, it's too far away. Look, let's build them both at the bottom. We can move them later. There you go. Excellent. Have we prevented you getting in here anymore? View interior. That's what I wanted to do. Can we get in? Unclear. Oh, you talking about Kerbal Space Program? Yeah, I bet it would do it on purpose. That seems exactly the sort of reason why I'm not very excited to play this game. Are you stuck there again? I mean, what is your problem? Here you go. Let's fill these up, because apparently I have enough lying around. I just, you know, it's, yeah. Right, who are we going to stick in the vacillator? I think we got XP as overrated sunny disposition last time we chucked them in. So let's have a quick check on XP. Where are you, XP? Here you are. Bio. You do indeed have a sunny disposition, which means we're going to stick someone else in this time. I think we're going to stick Nora in, because Nora's been going on these missions. So we're going to stick Nora in. Oh, nobody's stuck anymore. They're fine. That's sorted. It might be bugged. I had Oxalite vanish from the second tank after a reload in mid-flight. Okay. I will watch out for that. And if we have something happen, we will change it back. What did you get? Beefsteak? I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not necessarily what we were looking for. How many of these can this hold? As a point of interest. Because I am going to want to keep chucking them in here, but I might have to start... Oh my god, every time I look at this, they've still refused to do the thing that moves the slime. But we might have to start deconstructing this door. Here we go. We'll have another coffee mug for now. No, although that is true, Nemetrek, my point is that at some point they're gonna get cramped in this room, and I'm gonna have to deconstruct the door here so that it stops feeling like the inside, and then we won't be able to bring more. Then we'll just have to put it back and put it back on when we need to move critters in here. Because otherwise there are too many fish, essentially. That's largely the problem. Otherwise there are just too many fish everywhere for the game to be able to cope. If Oxalite module capacity is a problem, a strat could be bringing extra Oxalite in the dupe module and then just refuel at the target planet. Interesting. Also, the water planet has Oxalite. I doubt it'll be a huge problem. We have enough for now. And I want to change over to liquid oxygen, but in the short term, we might as well use what we've got lying around. Because then I can build a more extensive liquid oxygen production when we already have supercoolant, which I would prefer. Hang on, one of you is elderly. Oh, I clicked past you. Damn. Again. Murder. Excellent. Okay. I wonder if it'll escape. No, it won't escape. It's dead. Look. Death. Not a problem. Alright, how are we getting on with these? Let's have a look at the errands. They're quite low. I'd really like you to fill these up quickly so we can move them and not have them here anymore. So if you could get on that, I would appreciate it, duplicants. Cheers. Why don't you want to build the toilet? What a weird thing to fail. I mean, alright, but sure. Quite possibly. I had to play Cards Against Humanity at Christmas. Well, I had to play Kids Against Humanity at Christmas because my nephew really wanted it and is obviously not old enough to play Cards Against Humanity. But, you know, to be fair, winning games with my nephew and my sister-in-law of Kids Against Humanity is very straightforward. Does the card mention bodily functions? They will laugh endlessly about it. So, it's not very difficult to work out what they're always going to find funny. But I'm not necessarily a huge fan. I've played it a couple of times and have a good time. I've found that it gets old very quickly. That would be my complaint. That it gets old very quickly. See, you're in one of those moods, Nemetrek, where you're determined to be as unhelpful as possible. I'm so pleased. Right. This needs to have algae in it. I've no idea how much algae we have. We have been making some more with slime. I think I'm just going to use Joyas. I can't be bothered with anything else. Joyas all round for everyone. Here you go. Joyas. Rocketry. This one wants the telescope in it. Let's set this up for some food as well. We will put... I don't know. How much, oh, hang on. How much berry sludge do we have? Yeah, we have practically 500,000 calories. I thought we might have plenty. So, berry sludge, other things you can have in here if you want are excellent, muck root, nutrient bars, any of this stuff you can put in here. Swamp chard. Oh, we know about raw shellfish, look. We should, Did you not see the chat must be unuseful and sassy at all times in the Twitch terms of service? I mean, I did know that it was largely, you know, the definition of chat. I wasn't suggesting that I was surprised. Merely noting that this was a thing that was happening. Oh, right, I see what's going on there. I was trying to work out where those pipes were going, but now I see where they're going, it's fine. To be fair, you don't actually need this section of the construction at all. None of this really needs to exist, which also then includes this bit. Because we don't have any suits here. And we're not going to have any suits here. So none of this is important. Oh. Well, now I've said that, I sort of take it back. Because what we might want to do is actually fill it from the thing. Will you go that way? I think you will. Oh. Backsides. There you go. So now if we look at the outside, we should be able to, somewhere, there is one of these. Yes, that. Come here, you. Full? Super. Right. Let's add a... Let's put back my engine. Can I have my engine? Space above rocket blocked. Almost Emily is almost helpful. Right. Can I have my engine back now? Thank you. Up. Up. Thank you. Lovely. Well done. Alright then. Well, they can get on with that for a minute then. So you're ready for there to be a thing. I'm still thinking about whether I want to put slicksters in here, you know. Like, we definitely could. The rocket adjustment effects are very satisfying. Giving off strong paid feature energy. What do you mean I want an extra oxygen drain in my rocket? What are you talking about, Nematrak? What? Oh, no, I don't want an extra. I see, you were sort of offering the opportunity to have an extra oxygen drain. No, it's fine. I don't need to put a long-haired slickster in it. I'm perfectly good without that being the case. Are you failing to get through that because of this? I think you are, aren't you? Save. So slow. Oh, and there's another thing I want to do here, which is you need to go to a 1 gram, and then you need to get deconstructed. Oh, and then we probably need some power. Frankly. Question number 357. Do you produce any power? Yes, not as much as the steam engine. Well, that's disappointing, isn't it? Why wouldn't you produce as much power as the steam engine? Right then, we're going to need some cargo tanks on this. That's like 8. I don't have loads of space. 8, 7 plus that. That actually gives me an interesting idea. What is the max number of long-haired slickster ranches that you could keep running at once? As any ranching dupes would have to compete with the slicksters for air, I presume there would be a limit. I mean, you're only limited by how much oxygen you can produce, aren't you? Although it is true, you are only limited by your oxygen production. Right, come here, you. Need to think about what I want to put on this. No, I don't want that. We're going to want a couple of these. But this is going to be the, we're not going to use these ones, because this is going to be the, doing space stuff. Mining, visiting new worlds, that sort of shit. But we need some cargo tanks for whatever we're going to bring back. So a large is a 5. Liquid is a 3. Gases are a 5, but we can bring the smaller one if we want. Okay, so 5 or 3 seems to be the consensus here. Are these like the Oxalite tanks, that if I put 2 small ones in I get more? No. That isn't true. I mean, it's only as much oxygen as you can produce, though. You will still at some point run out of oxygen. Why are all my critters starving? Oh, I don't care. The long-haired slicksters aren't starving. They're just talking nonsense. Right. Where do I want you to go? Things that I want you to do in the fairly immediate future are go here. I want you to collect solids from here. And only solids. So that's fine. And other things I'm going to have you do are like go and do some exploring. So we'll just put a big solid cargo tank on it. Yes. Yeah, no, I just thought I'd check, considering what we have just learned about the other ones. So let's put a large cargo bay on here. And then we'll be nearly ready to go. How much are we going to have here? That's 10. We're going to go with the basic nose cone for now. How much longer is the other nose cone? Do we know? Because this is 2. Where's my research? Here it is. Alright, no, we're still doing that. Does anyone know how long the drill cone is? Solid tanks. You can just dump the solids inside your rocket with the conveyor fittings. Is this one of these things where there's a one of these? Conveyor receptacle fitting. Allow solid materials to be moved into rocket storage. Allow materials to be moved out of rocket materials. Oh. Ah, they've put this on. Is there chlorine in my rocket? No. Excellent. Hello, Rect. Welcome in. Hang on. Did I just get them to deconstruct something random? Oh, well, I don't know what it was. Was it a pipe? No. None of this appears to be marked for deconstruction, so whatever. It's not the building component that off-gas. I don't know. I thought it used to off-gas as they brought the bleachstone in. I thought that was how it used to off-gas. But maybe it doesn't do that anymore. It certainly always used to. So as long as you're prepared to have a massive pile of debris in your rocket, they don't off-gas while being carried anymore. Are you sure? Has there been a change for that? Because they definitely used to. What am I thinking about? Something. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about this idea of conveyor rails. Is it worth it? Building, suit wearing, operating. I mean, you're pretty good, May. But I'm not necessarily that excited about you. We'll take some sand. Thanks. It hasn't been happening with my slime, even though it's only 1 kilograms of air pressure. Well, fair. I wonder where all the rest of the oxalite is. Who knows? Who knows? And not me, that's for certain. Mop. You see, this is why you put roofs on this stuff. I may at some point try and get that out of there. Or I may not bother. Who knows? I stopped using this because I would like to point out that this is definitely buggy as hell. What you decide to put in it changes randomly when you go back to it. But actually, I say randomly. I'm fairly convinced that it's not randomly. That it's something to do... That it's in fact an interaction, I think, with maybe sweep by type. But I wouldn't swear to that. Essentially, just buggy. You can consider the container free steel. I mean, we might well demolish it for free steel. I definitely didn't like it as a place to hold stuff, so... How many Baku do we have? Oh, I was thinking this is a lot less than I thought, and then I saw the 196 regular Pacu. Still plenty. Alright then. Let us murder this final hatch. No, where did you go, hatch? You there. Murder for you. Yeah, it is a bit odd. Right then. It has filters. If you were to filter it, I assume this doesn't actually work the way it's suggesting it does. Say we were going here and I was to filter it to only hold gold and fullerene. Would it genuinely only bring back gold and fullerene? Because that doesn't seem to be the way it's genuinely going to work. Seems like one of those things that's just a lie. Or let us pump out one of the oxygen Jorge was breathing the whole time. Oh, it brings back the same amount it would have mined. So it won't fill it with that. Mining puts all solids in the cargo bay regardless of filters. I had a feeling the filters were a nonsense. Oh yeah. It felt like that was likely. Right. You up. I do really enjoy this animation though, I have to say. Right, time to put a battery on. You build a battery. Thank you. The filters are there for the rocket loaders, so you can select which rocket, what goes in. I see, fair. Okay. What do you mean you can't reach it? Honestly. Game. Why? Outrageous behaviour. Well, sad times. Alright then. We're not making any iron. Should we make some iron? Yeah, we can make some iron. Let's make some more iron. Why not? I bought Tropico 6 during the Steam sale. I was up late playing it. I still love watching your stream, so I dragged myself out of bed. Thank you, Rex. That's very kind of you. I've watched a bit of Tropico. It seems like the sort of thing I might enjoy, to be honest. But it's never seemed quite enough like the sort of thing that I would enjoy that I could be bothered to buy it. But, certainly it is something that I've watched a bit of. Can we pick these up? Let's move these out of here so that I can make some liquid logs down here. Thank you. What else could we be doing? Oh, we've got another vacillator recharge. Let's stick Nora in the vacillator again. I mean, that is still in service of one of our achievements, to be fair. Because there's one on the what's it? Mod to vacillate people like 10 times. Not that one. Oh, I don't know where it is. There you go, thinking ahead. Use the vacillator 10 times. What's it? These are sort of all coming, apart from GMO. We've got the, we should probably fetch some bees, actually. And sort of set up some bees. Yay, bees. Hooray, bees. Boo, frame rate. That's pretty much what goes on there. As I say, I think I'm going to start murdering wild critters that I find around the place. Particularly wild critters that are extensions of critters that we actually have in captivity. As a method of improving our frame rates somewhat. But yes, we could do with some bees, because this will obviously need uranium. And additionally, that's what I was thinking about. I knew there was something before I got distracted. There's this. That we could use to do the plants. Which might work. You don't need more than one hive to keep up with most players' demands of enriched uranium. Now that's interesting. I mean, we don't have any hives here, so we would still have to get one, but it's certainly interesting. Oh, I know the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to create a... Where could we put it? I wish to create a little petroleum pot that the dupes can access. I think we're gonna like put it here. That's if we were to, oh, there's a thing there. That's fine. If we were to do it like this and put a little thing in it, yeah, I think that's fine. Add a single bee into your dupe's living quarters to add a sense of danger and liven things up for them. Do you think they'd appreciate that? I don't know if they'd appreciate that, Arizia. It's like how most players make 4 metal refineries and they're running full time at first, and then you rarely see them using them all later. That is true. I actually like to leave them set for different things. So this one makes aluminium, and it is also in charge of copper, if I recall, from the bins. Yeah, this one's in charge of aluminium and copper. This one is going to be in charge of gold, and I think it also did the wolframite. No, there's copper everywhere here. But yes, that's the idea. I like to have them be in charge of different things. Ah. Did you get yourselves trapped? Did you? Did you all choose to go down there simultaneously? Of course you did. Why would you not? There you go. I'll let you dig yourselves out for now. I don't quite understand why I needed 3 of them down there. But I'm sure they had a very good reason for why there needed to be 3 of them there. Aren't you? I definitely am, chat. I'm sure that they had an excellent reason for what possible need they had for 3 of them to be there. Dumb, dumber and dumbest. Absolutely. I mean, it would probably be impolite, I would say, to ask what that reason might be. We should just assume there was a perfectly good reason. 1 dupe for each singular floor tile. Yep. Right. So, what we're going to do is we're going to have a little bridge here. Oh, I think we'll use a hydro sensor because the liquid vents can always be, shall we say, weirdly pissy about stuff. Because I just want a little pool of petroleum that they can draw from. Because they're going to need it for the molecular forge, and, like, I want them to have it available for, they were asking floor tiles out on a date. I mean, to be fair, although the duplicants clearly don't have romantic interests, if they did, you can bet they'd be the sort of entities that would need, like, 2 friends to possibly ever ask something out on a date. I reckon that is definitely canon. Seems entirely in keeping. No, that might... I probably shouldn't. Thank you. How hot are you? Oh, you're fine. We should be able to have a lead one. For April Fools, they should patch in a Jorge dating simulator. Could be, so... I tried to make extra beehives to eat the O2, but it's backfired, and now none of them eat the O2. Did they, did the game just, like, decide no, that that wasn't happening? Right, send a green signal if it's below, let's say, 700. Oh, I've done it incorrectly. Oh, because I'm a Muppet. 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 Alright. We're gonna have to reverse this. Frankly. All of you round the other way. They don't move or anything, they just float in one spot. For April Fools, they should just increase the game's performance so that even 1k dupe colonies could run at 60 FPS. Never happening. Never happening. And on the 2nd of April, remove it again. I mean, that would be like the time that they fixed critter lag and then took it out again with the next update. I'm still salty about that. It's like, you actually fixed it. Why are you breaking it again? I don't want any of these. Nope, none of those. Thank you. Can we build this pipe? Is someone coming to build this pipe? Yes, Rect is on their way. Good one, Rect. That's what we like to see. Rect, where are you on your way from? As a point of interest. Yes, exactly that. Right. Send a green signal if it's below 700 kilos. Sweep this mess out of there. Set up a pitcher pump. I remember reading the Rug report when they decided to fix small masses not exchanging heat. Then they reported back that it broke everything when they tried it. Excellent. On April Fools, they should allow dupes to breathe in magma but not tell anyone. What could they do for April Fools? Alright, well, this is all going fine. Good. So now we'll have access to some petroleum when we need it. Which I'm pleased about. Oh, I know where we... Yes. This is where we should have put a pitcher pump. We should put one somewhere around here. So that when all of this gets too much stuff in it. I can't be bothered to work it out. They just have to run back because they start getting scolded. I mean... I don't really care about this Sanishell, I have to say. I don't know why we're looking at this. I probably don't care about my shovel legs anymore either. There may come a time when we need to decommission the Dracos. Since I have 2,000 units of reed fibre and 163 tons of plastic. Maybe. Maybe that's enough. What do you think, chat? Do you think it's enough? I think it can be possibly be enough, the very idea. Let's make some solar panels. It's enough to switch over to non-critter forms of production. Where's the fun in that? Non-critter forms of production, indeed. You reach this? Looks like. Yes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fun is in having your frames back. I mean, the very idea. It wouldn't be on if I had my frames back. I'd be confused. Lovely. What did you say the thing was? You said it was 5. Oh, 5's a problem. I ain't got 5. I guess you can't have this many. Oh, you should also probably have an artifact thing, shouldn't you? So you probably can't have that many either. Because you should definitely have an artifact thing. If you're 5, you're going to go there, so you can have 1 artifact thing. Reminds me of the time I thought it was reasonable to have 1,000 Sweetle ranches in your colony. It is obviously reasonable, Coupe. I'm completely on board with this. I don't understand why anyone would think that it's not reasonable. Seems fine to me. Oh, can I now see how far this rocket can actually go? Chat, you knew, didn't you? You knew this the whole time and nobody bothered to tell me. Did you tell me? Oh. I must have missed that. Did I acknowledge it in any way? Why don't they go any further? What is the point of them? I mean, I can see what the point of them is. It's taller. You only need half as much oxalite as fuel. I need an extra fuel tank. That is a way I could do it. Extra fuel tank. How much fuel have I got in this? 900. So we don't need both, well, we do need both of those if I want it to go far enough. If I put an extra fuel tank on it, will it actually go further? Yes. Alright then. Well, that's how we're going to do it then. The point of petroleum rocket is to subsidize the fossil fuel industry. I mean, that seems in keeping, mostly. I tell you what we're going to do for now. Because I can't build the mining thing yet, but I do want to use this for some other stuff. We are going to switch this for another petroleum thing. And we'll work out what we're going to do with the other stuff later. And now I'm just going to move bits of the rocket about because I don't like it when they don't look neat. More super important points. Assuming you put fuel in the extra tank, this is the petroleum line. So that is coming along. There we go. There we go. Yes, excellent. Right. So we can send that out to go and explore stuff. And indeed things. Sweep. How is the research going? Research, how are you going? 169 of 370. God, it's still going to be a while before we can build the drills, which is sort of disappointing. Because I can't really do any of this until we've built the drills. So we might go back and have another go at these. How are we getting on with this? You're still... We should take a we should take someone who can actually look at them this time as well. Let's very slowly consider building up what we need in these rockets. This rocket here. No, no, it's fine. They can just come in and out. It's alright. Why were you doing that face? Oh, because we're on the ground. Oh, and you people are breathing in here all the time now. Yeah, that's the problem. You people keep breathing in here. There's a reason to get rid of this. We need to stop these troublemakers breathing. How dare you, Rect? Breathe. Put that on. Good. Super. Right, deliver me some suits up here, you lot. We'll have to make some more, because we left them at the other planet. If we disable it, don't they just... They use it anyway, though, don't they? They just don't pay any attention to, it's what's it? Maybe not, but... It's fine. What am I looking for? This. Hello. I would like to make 3 more ammo suits, thank you. Cheers. And then I'd like to vacillate Nora. Where are you, Nora? You do not yet have a sunny disposition. And you require one. Not quite, Nora. There you go, get in. No, fair enough. Yes. Sunny disposition for you. That's what I like to see. Good. Build a bunch of bins. We're going to take stuff with us. Are you done? No liquid intake. I mean, that's clearly not true, is it? Frankly. How far can you go now? 20. Amazing. Right. Is this sorted? Do you have toilet water? No, you still don't have toilet water. I thought I sorted out the water to come in here. Oh, it doesn't have anywhere to go, so it's not coming in, that's why. That is why. This is fine. Let's make the toilet. I think we'll send Jorge again. Jorge is a good pilot. Let's set this on grounded to make sure people aren't using this stuff. It helps if you set it up correctly. Yeah, no, that's true. That is absolutely true. What are we delivering oxygen to? Oh, because I have a gas canister here, don't I? This one has a canister so that we can take oxygen with us and put it in these suits. So this one has this other spur that does this. How are we doing for oxygen pressure in here, actually? Pretty terrible. So we could also do with... Ah, that's what we could do with. Nah, whatever. I'll be fine. Ain't no one got time to make things correctly. Absolutely. That's how I feel. Right. Let's look in here. We got water flowing now. Yes. Lovely. We got water. We've got oxygen. We've got food. Let's go and investigate. What should we go and investigate, chat? What shall we go and investigate? So many things we could go and look at. Oh, these things should have, we could do a little tour of some of these things to pick up, artifacts. Oh, we've only got one artifact thing there, isn't worth the effort. How far is that? 8? Let's go there. Welcome in, me. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let's have some bristleberries. That'll be fine. Do. I thought the telescope had to be next to a window. I had it in that location before and it did the thing. We'll find out though. There's Jorge. Hello there, Jorge. In you get. Off to space with you. The power of burning hydrocarbons. Woohoo! Bye, hydrocarbons. It needs to be next to the wall. I mean, mine isn't next to the wall. Do you think it's not going to work? It seems fine. Can be placed with a minimum gap of 3 to the wall or a window. Okay. Jorge, what the? Oh, I see. You still believe that you're grounded, even though you're obviously not. Unequip. If I put these back on grounded, yeah, now you don't believe they're grounded. You... There we go. Jorge is very cute in the, when he sleeps in the bed. In his little, you know, hermit outfit. Right then. Now, one of the reasons that I thought of that is because we need a bunch of petroleum here, thank you. We will enable auto bottle. Thank you. Sweep that up. You forgot the bleach stone for the hand washing. I don't want them to wash their hands near me. They don't need to wash their hands. They never get food poisoning in the rockets. Because if you put the toilet here, the rads in this seem to kill the germs on them anyway. So, yeah. This is only there for the room bonus. That's why it exists. To make it a washroom. It doesn't, it's not actually there for anything useful. Well, I mean, making it a washroom is moderately useful, but... Reed fiber. No. Plastic. Steel. Igneous rock. Gold amalgam. Excellent. Bring me a bunch of stuff, dupes. Filthy hobbitses. Indeed. Filthy but happy hobbitses. That's what I would say. Look how thrilled they all are. Who's idle? Jorge. Not a problem. Jorge is entirely allowed to be idle. Do I know about fullerene? What would fullerene be? Fullerene a misc? An industrial ingredient? I guess we just don't know what it is yet. Oh, I so want fullerene. Welcome back to the weed whacking. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. Your favourite monument? I am glad that you enjoy the monument, Emily. I thought you'd seen it, but yes. I love the critter monuments. I quite wanted to give it a critter head, but all of those were a bit too sinister for my liking. So we wound up with a Nisbet head. I'm sorry, random critters. It's time for you to die. Speaking of things that it's time to die, also it's time for all of this rubbish to die as well. I think I only have one person who can do it. Ah, you didn't catch it until now. No worries. I hope that your chores aren't too annoying. Oh, we've flooded our shovels chat. The poor shovels. Sorry, I don't suppose I care. They can't drown in water anyway, can they? They can only drown in petroleum. They're just being given a bath. I mean, they definitely need it. Right. No, I can't murder you, Pokeshell. You need to stay alive. Because I don't have any trapped Pokeshells. Only critters that we have in captivity can be murdered. Other critters we have to keep. What is this? Oh, gas cargo. Shouldn't you be full of oxygen? Oh no, you're the rovers module. Why do I have a rovers module? Can pipsqueaks plant seeds or only fully grown pips? Only the fully grown, I believe. Nematrak. If I recall correctly, it's only the fully grown ones. I wonder if I put some petroleum in here. We could build a... We could build a rocket port unloader so that we could get it out and use it on the other side. I might do that. Can we switch this for a small liquid cargo track? I would appreciate it. Why wouldn't you have a rovers module? Because I'm not going to use it this trip. We can build it back another time, but I'm not going to use it right now. Because we're just going to go back here and carry on doing this. And the rover isn't massively going to help with that. Alright. You. Maybe not you. They might move you again. They're probably not going to move you. You we probably can change onto... Let's take a whole bunch of lead. And there was something else I was thinking that I might want over here. What might it have been? Not any of that. What was I thinking I might need? I'm disappointed to discover I don't have a clue what it was I was thinking I might need. Disappointingly. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to empty that plastic out, because they're not going to take it anywhere, because there's loads of plastic. And put yet more igneous in here. Right, let me look at the stuff I've built here. Oxalite to replace algae for oxygen. Nah, it's fine. Lead, steel. What else can I see? I mean, we could use gold amalgam for some things, but we don't necessarily. Igneous. Something to actually make these and make them hold, which is a problem we've been having. Oh, that's the other thing I was thinking about. It's whether we... I think... what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna change this design a little bit. Although I really like the idea that you can cool it, it's too difficult to get the water types to sit on the floor or sit in layers when I'm a bit limited in stuff that I can do. Why is your pipe locked? Ah, did your thing melt or did we never build it? Who knows? So what I might do is change the conveying of this so that it doesn't run round this. It can maybe go round like once and then into here. And I think that should, and then we can just use a vacuum with petroleum on the floor. And I think that should work better. Hello Charmich, welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. How are we getting on in here? You don't have anything in you? Should you? Gold amalgam, lead, steel, igneous. Right. I just run it through metal tiles for my aluminum volcanoes. I mean, that's great, but those are iron volcanoes. Also, where are you putting your metal tiles? Oh, of course, right. You need a loader. What are you? Rocket port liquid loader? Exactly. That is what I wanted. There we go. How about opening the failed tamer from the bottom, let the iron flow out and fight the cold, and get some extra water steam that way? Or we might do. We might well do. We will want to try and shift the ethanol. So one of the problems with this is it kept making ethanol gas. So we'll need to try and shift this all somewhere. But then we could potentially try and get water. We could, for instance, just demolish one of these and let it drip. What do you got? Pleated ice, brine ice. I mean, the carbon dioxide we could do without, probably. Ice. But yeah, we could let it drip. So the side of the steam room, right where the liquid light was. Oh, right, I see. Fair enough. You started a new run. Is it going well? Charmich, I hope so. Okay, you still idle? Where have you got to, mate? You're getting there. Oh, that reminds me. Have we actually put any steam in these? No. Well, that's not going to help them go anywhere, is it? How much steam have we got in here? Plenty. Game? Game? You gonna cope? Yes, excellent. You think so because no one's dead yet? I mean, that is certainly a start. What was the next thing I was thinking about? I don't know. I tell you what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about going to make a cup of tea. So I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. This will... Cheer for the game coping. Absolutely, Annabelle. Welcome in. Oh, you only bought it yesterday, Charmich? Oh, amazing. Well, laptops are slow, but they're fine. Oh, you bought the laptop yesterday, not the game. That makes more sense. Hey, Annabelle, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's very appreciated. It is always great when you are vaguely coping with the game. 700 quid's a pretty good price for a laptop. Jarmich? I find the solution is just to play on a slow speed and be patient. If your computer's not all that. The CPU goes up to 4.2 gigahertz. That's pretty decent. Or at least that is my understanding. I wouldn't take my advice on it. I don't really know what I'm talking about. What am I thinking of? Oh, I was thinking about tea. How's life in the colony? Let me do a quick run through of what is going on in the colony before I go and make myself some tea, and then we'll be back. The base hasn't really changed very much. We did put some showers in behind the long-haired slicksters. They keep complaining that they're starving. There's 2 kilos of oxygen. It's the game crashing. So they're completely fine. What else have we got? I think that's the only real new thing in here. Let's see what printables we've got. Researching, operating, suit wearing... No. Bristleberries. Space food is entirely up and running. This gets fed every now and again. Not all the time, but often enough that we have... well, currently we have 140,000 calories of berry sludge, but that's because we've just put a whole bunch in rockets. We're in the process of making nuclear, and all of that is currently being held up by our need for supercoolant. So we're now making petroleum rockets. We have one out on the map with Jorge in it, who's going to investigate some bits of the map that we weren't able to see anymore. And Jorge has done enough science that we will be able to learn about drill cones. We just have a few things that we need to learn before drill cones. Actually, let's not learn about those. Let's learn about this and then go directly to drill cones. Do I need this? I don't actually need this. Let's not bother. We'll come back to you. Let's go for drill cones. We don't need rad engines right now. I'm not going to use them. We can come back to this stuff. We shall do drill cones and then diamond presses. Those are the things we need. So that's going on there. Our water tank is beginning to reach the point where we're going to have to do something about it. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Something. Maybe. We are going to send some people back here when I get back from making tea to try and fix some of this disaster area, but we'll work on it. Did you boil the steam? Yeah, you boiled the salt water into steam. Amazing. Fantastic. So this is going to be a moderate disaster. You love the huge water tank. I love a huge water tank, but it's going to be a complete nightmare. But I couldn't really think of anything to do with it all. We'll pump it into space, maybe. That might be the solution. Unfortunately, it's not a very exciting solution. Oh, of course you overheat, don't you? Sorry. We'll build you out of something better. It's not going to help us make any liquid locks down here. Fifteen's probably not going to cut it. We probably need a ceramic one. There you go. Sorry, I forgot how hot the petroleum was. Are you mad that I just mixed all the liquids in it? Yeah. I mean, it's a fair criticism, to be honest. But you see, we have got two different water geysers here. So, I mean, I suppose we could build a thing here. We could make them into separate ones, but I can't really be bothered with that. Also, let's murder this fish. We don't need any stray wild fish. There's a bunch of fish down here, actually, that can all get murdered as well. You lot, it's time for you to die. We'll leave the poke shells. Poke shells are being spared the mass culling because we don't have any in captivity. Only critters that we have in captivity may be murdered. Right then. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to make some tea. That's not very exciting. There you go. You can watch this for me. I'll be right back. Welcome in, Svelth. I hope that your experiments with steel are going well. You stopped the game and went for a walk. Fair. Fair. How are we getting on? So you've built this. You duplicants. Are any of you going to actually fill this? Maybe one day. Okay. I mean, that's not really surprising, Nematrek, I have to say. If you ask the pips to plant a carnivorous plant, one has to assume that the plant is going to try and eat them. Oh, you don't have a filter designated. Allow me to designate you for petroleum. There we go. That's going to take a little while. But it is now. You only use elderly pips for those traps. Are you suggesting that the elderly are not worth keeping alive there, Koopy? Just because I was murdering my elderly hatches earlier. Honestly. Are there any skills that I still need to give out? I don't think so. I think we've done all the skills. Who was the last one we got in? It wasn't Charmich. It was Marie. Marie, you're all sorted though. No skills required at this time. I assume since it was only 5 degrees above their wilting temperature, they wouldn't eat anything. The elderly pip combo escalated quickly. Just send more pips, overwhelm the plants. Strength in numbers for the pips, is this what we reckon? An oily asteroid, do we care about that? I mean, maybe, probably not, to be honest. Right. We have 13 tiles remaining. So I probably want you to go like there. No, you don't need to go there. You only need to go like here, really. That's, I probably want you to go there first. Whatever. Save the pips. Feed the traps. Right, hang on. I need to not queue up more jobs again. It's one of those times where we need to stop queuing up jobs and hope that the duplicants do some of the jobs that we've already queued. We will queue up murdering critters though. Because that is an ongoing performance issue. Annabelle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Koopy. Koopy, welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free, emote-heavy viewing. Hope you have an excellent time. And Annabelle, thank you so much for your generosity. It's very much appreciated. It's very kind. And we could murder all of these. I think one thing I am tempted to do is actually turn off the shearing station in here. So that it stops using the duplicant's time. But the shearing animation is great. Look, it doesn't matter if they queue, if they still never get round to actually getting on the thing. Honestly. Look at this. Look at this over here. With Charmich. They said they'd fix this. They have not fixed this. It's kind, we could murder all of these. Well, yes. Yes, we could. But yeah, they definitely said they'd fix this. And they've not. So, you know, that's aggravating. I shall continue to be aggravated about it. Eat the pips, then wilt. Some bugs just need fixing 3 or 4 times. I mean, unfortunately that appears to be true. I'm not pleased about it, but it definitely appears to be true. You could file a bug report. I mean, I could do. I'm not gonna. Like, they can't not know that it's completely borked. I very much doubt I'm the only person complaining about it. There are no bugs in Oni. Absolutely. I mean, the very idea. Emily, I wanted to ask you a question. You have, in your design, like a door here and some Visco gel here. Complaining isn't a bug report. I mean, that is true, but I'm not doing it, so there's that. I don't have any Visco gel, and I'm not gonna have any for some time. So it doesn't actually have to be Emily. Essentially what we need is a way to get these rad bolts out whilst keeping the steam in. Bearing in mind the steam is going to be very hot. So we probably can't use the rad bolt thing that they made for it. Because it's made of plastic. Which... Why? Why is it made of plastic? We could use naphtha instead. I mean, if I built one here and it melted, the joint thing melts. Once it melts, it becomes liquid lock. I mean, there is that possibility, unless it flashes to sour gas. I suppose it probably won't, though. It should go to naphtha. We could build it and melt it. We could just melt some... Should we melt some plastic somewhere so we can make naphtha? How did we do it last time? We spent ages melting plastic, I remember. You reckon you could just use oil or petrol? Well, that's fine then. We can just put some petrol in it. The reactor only outputs 400 C as long as you follow the safety guidelines. Yeah, we'll see about safety guidelines. Where's a good place for me to melt things into naphtha? No, you're going to be too hot. I need somewhere hot, but not that hot. Safety guidelines are bugs in the game, don't use them. The corner of the magma pool. Limit the water intake for a fun time. That's where you do your naphtha. What, like here or something? Or like actually in the magma. I assume that can't actually work. Bottom corner touching the magma. We could do. If we do this, we could deconstruct these and deconstruct that one and put it in. It'll flow out. But I can fix that as well. If we do that, these two can go. What is this high pressure gas vent doing here as a point of interest? What are you connected to, gas vent? Nothing. Right, let's get rid of you then. And this one. And this one. Nora, come here. Get out of there. Ah, excellent. Well done. That's what we wanted. It was the one you used to vacuum out the thing. Yeah, I sort of knew. Sometimes when I ask these things, they're not particularly genuine questions. But it might be nice to make some naps though, so we'll give that a go. Oh, you're idle, Jorge. Where are you? What do we got here? Helium. That's not very exciting. What do we want in terms of point of interest buildings? I took a look at the screenshots. The door is a fail-safe for the Visco lock. It closes if the Visco vanishes, and there's a Hydra sensor in the Visco lock. Oh, that makes absolute sense. I like that as a fail-safe. Because it is always very disappointing when your Visco lock magically vanishes. The uranium one, because it's the only renewable source of uranium ore. I mean, isn't there a thing where we're never ever gonna need that, though? But I suppose I would like to find the ones that are, sources of things that are non-renewable. So I guess we'd like metal ores of all sorts, really, because metal ores are non-renewable. So that would be nice. No, not the glimmering asteroid. Because, like, there's wolframite here, which is sort of nice. No, I want the rocket. 12 tiles. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might be able to do even more exploring. One day they'll bring it. Right, let's focus on making some naps though, because at least that's entertaining. Are you saying you can't get in there now? Always moaning, duplicants. You can definitely get in there. Come on. It is going to be very important that you sweep this stuff out before we pour hot naphtha in there. Thank you. Oh, speaking of getting metal ore, I remember a project that we were doing that I've sort of stopped doing and I need to return to, which is replacing bits of our grid with heavy watt wire. Heavy watt conductive wire rather than heavy watt wire. Lovely. This is a way we can reclaim metal ore around the place. How are you getting on? Good, good, right. Sweep this stuff up. Then we're going to deconstruct that. You just understood happy watt wire. I mean, it's quite happy, probably. Depends how much satisfaction you believe things get from, you know, performing their purpose. I assume you're doing it with plastic temperature shift plates, Neo? Because otherwise, how are we getting it out diagonally? Neo, Nematrack. Neo probably does it in a considerably more careful fashion. You think Neo uses plastic temperature shift plates? I mean, we'll see, won't we? Let's just get rid of these, and the pips can instead just play against all the crap, all the random crap that's on the floor. It'll be fine. What is in this one? Oh, I don't care that that gas pump is flooded. The gas pump is literally always flooded. We could turn these off for a little bit, I guess, to unflood the gas pumps. Or not. We've got too much natural gas anyway, look. This one's full. I literally can't burn it quickly enough. How you doing, Jorge? Well, you found something else to look at. Lovely. So you've got 11 tiles remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. So we could come down to like here and come around and go back up to look at as much of the side of the map as possible, which is what we're going to do with Jorge for a minute. Did you pick up an artifact? Yes, you did. Excellent. Oh, it's a ruined rocket. Cool. I'll have to go there. That looks pretty cool. How are we getting on with this? Are we ever going to actually do it? Maybe. Zvelf is going to do it at some point. Hello, Zvelf. Yeah, I saw you having a little think in between tasks there. Excellent. Alright, we'll use a pump then. I am supporting through lurking. Supporting through lurking is, as always, incredibly welcome as well. Right then. Where are we going to put this? Doing dishes, cooking, washing clothes, and some dust elimination. That is very well behaved of you. I've had a thought, chat. Do you know what we're going to do? We are going to make a lovely little, You're too hot? Aren't you made of gold? You are. What's the temperature in there? Oh, I suppose it's quite hot. Maybe we'll make you out of steel. We're going to make a little, what's it? Here. With another one of these. For the dupes to, get naphtha out of. And we'll make a bit of naphtha. Any chance you could stop by my place while you're at it? I could use some dust elimination. Oh, it's actually dusting as well. This is how we eliminate the dust. Yes. No, I think you should have Whatsits anyway, Koopy. Anyone who follows should have the Whatsits. I think Whatsits are a follower remote. Wouldn't dusting be adding dust? I mean, to be fair, what dusting is you kind of whip the dust up and have it fly around the room. And that's dusting, as far as I can tell. But theoretically, it is supposed to be the process of moving your dust elsewhere. I definitely find that it, on the whole, just whips it up and moves it about the room. I love dust elimination as a term. I mean, I wish I could eliminate the dust. My house is very, very dusty. Partner and I have been complaining at length since our return from Australia about how upsettingly allergic we are to this country and our house, and it's the nasty London air, unfortunately, being all nasty and London-like. You're supposed to clean your dusters. We do. We put them in the washing machine and everything. Oh, that's Jorge being idle, isn't it? Right, let's go and look at the star map again. Right, Jorge. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, I want you to come here. There we go. Oh, you need some power? Well, there's some over here. Power. There you go. With Australia being upside down, wouldn't the dust fly into space? That's how it works, right? Maybe that is why I didn't have the constant allergies while I was there. Maybe all the dust just flies into space. I'm sure that makes perfect sense. Have we actually moved? No, we haven't done this once. Alright, I'd really like you to do this. Let me tell you that it's slightly more important. Thank you. Do you know what we will do? This section can be its own section. Yes? Yes, I believe so. This section can be its own section. Too much dust vented into space. That is absolutely Oni logic. I mean, who can blame them, really? Seems great. Let's have a look at who are our crew. Nora, Zvelf, XP. Let's have a quick look at Chilino. Oh, this has just all gone to hell now. In many exciting ways. All the dust flies into the outback and it's not prepared to survive there. This is possible. Oh, I know what I was considering doing. I was considering taking a scientist to be able to actually analyze these. But we'd have to take Leofar, and I need Leofar to be doing the Radbolt research. Yes, that is indeed the what's it, Nemetrek. Analyze is the what's it that we were looking for there. Yeah, we need we can't take Leofar because he has to be doing the applied sciences research. And the only other one we've got who can do the field research is Jorge. But Jorge is busy doing other things in space, frankly. So I think we'll live with not bothering with that. But you lot can, I think, get going. Let's change your destination. Hi, we'd like you to go back to Chilino. Chat. How many times? You have to help me not continually fill the space with steam. Yeah. Let's have a quick look in the interior. I don't know. There's probably something that I'm supposed to have done that I haven't done. Why? Oh, how hot is it in here? Oh, it's not. It's cold. Why is it so cold? This is all igneous, is it? Oh, the water's very cold. Oh well, fine. You could set up some feedback so it automatically doesn't fill with steam. How would I do that? There's a couple of ways I could do that. They all involve a lot of stuff that I can't be bothered to build though. I'll just keep... I'm not sure of, what's it? Water. So I guess I'll just keep firing it into space and not really worry about it. Off you go. Just complain about it on the regular. Now then, how are we doing here? You have got it all out the way. Excellent. I think we're probably going to need to replace you with a steel one. Works for me. Yeah. I find that Oni is full of those situations where you're like, I could think about this and I could set up a whole thing where like this wouldn't happen, or I could just not bother. And it's surprising how regular that just not bothering is a perfectly reasonable answer to that issue. No, utilities, that's what I'm looking for. These. Made out of plastic. Lovely. Gonna melt a whole bunch. And then we're gonna put them in here and we'll have a nice little pool of naphtha. That's what I always think when reading about real life heat problems in space or waste. Just vent it into space. Just build an aqua tuner. Problem solved. Stupid Oni brain. Yeah, the idea that if you put something in space, it literally just disappears is an interesting one. You know what? I think I wouldn't mind these being pretty solid liquid locks, so we'll let them do that one again. Who's idle? Oh, those lot. I need to go and check in that rocket. Digging, building, and researching. No. 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 Don't want any of you. Goodbye. What we do want to do, though, is I want to go and check in this rocket. You three, take off your suits. Where's the other one? Oh, there are two of you there. You take off your suit as well. Right. Who is it who's still wearing a suit? Oh, I don't know. One of you. Come and deconstruct all of these. Then you'll have to move around and I'll be able to see who's wearing a suit. Take that off. Build a Atmo suit checkpoint that faces this way. Lovely. Good work. Let's get you to build yourselves some new beds. Here you go. Yes, ideally out of granite. There you go. Have some beds so you don't have to sleep on the floor anymore. As far as I know, only one thing reliably disappears when it comes to space: money. I like it. Right. So that's that sorted. Rockets in orbit. Ah, yes. You are in orbit. Oh, that's, we can go and have a look at this. This is the Regolith asteroid. It doesn't look very exciting so far. Bit of mafic, bit of rust. Lots of regolith. Some shovels. More regolith and some ice. A while ago, I saw a funny post on Reddit comparing Oni rocketry to SpaceX headquarters, with everyone running around crying and vomiting, and Elon Musk furiously flipping through gas and liquid overlays, shouting, "Why doesn't this spaghetti work?" Does sound like an actual real-life situation. Alright, so now we have seen the top of the Regolith planet. I'm not sure how useful that is to us as a thing that we have done, but hey. It is nonetheless now a thing we have done. Right, that one appears to have melted. Let's go again. Lovely. Right, how are we doing down here? Good. You are... what is that? Yeah, no, that's fine. That is about how much I want in there. Yes, this is also fine. This should be a nice, stable liquid lock now. Regolith melter time. Hello, Leofar. Hope you're having a good day. I think I saw you earlier, and possibly forgot to say hello. If so, I apologise. Right, speaking of things that we need them to put petroleum in, we also need them to put a little bit petroleum in all of these. So it can... oh, you just got here? Ah, fair enough. I hope you're having a good day. There we go. How are we doing with our naphtha melting? Making some more for melting purposes. Good, good. I'm pleased to see it. Let us carry on with our melting. Oh, you were here for a moment earlier? Fair. Well, then I feel less bad that I don't think I acknowledged you being here. If you were only here for a tiny moment. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like 1 minute. Fair. Alright. So you can have a look at some of these things while you're sat there. And we can learn a little bit more, and then you can come back. XP is... why is it only XP who's idle? You would have thought more of them would be idle. Oh, maybe they were all sleeping or eating or something. Fine. This isn't controlled, is it? No, it's just that one of them hasn't yet been to bed. That is good. Right. Back we go. Ah, yes. See, I did see you during that. I wasn't insane. I did actually see that interaction, but then ignored it. I have to say, I feel that something different is happening with these. I remember this turning into a solid a lot quicker when it dropped down here. When I've built this previously. I mean, maybe I'm going mad, but that would be my impression, certainly. Right then, we're finally learning about the drill cone. Which I am happy about. Oh, now we can shoot things at each other as well. Because there's nothing a duplicant likes more than finding ways to shoot things at other duplicants. You can tell by how determined they always are to shoot radbolts at each other's head. You're just playing on 2 times speed. No, I used to always play on 1 times. No, I actually used to always play much slower than this, rather than faster. So, Yeah, I find that one a bit weird. Right, we're gonna need lead suits to actually come in here. I don't know how much we're gonna need to come in here. All the temp shift plates induced magma heats into the insulated tiles. Yeah, I'm buying that. I am buying that as the solution. Oh, I know why. I was thinking, I thought if you had two that they couldn't exchange heat between them, but of course they can exchange heat between them because this is here. This is exchanging heat. Fine. Alright, now I want to build some more of this. But that is going to require me to go and look at my cheat sheet. About the petrol boiler breaking. Is the petrol maybe just a little bit too hot? That's what... What's the temperature sensor set to? The temperature sensors are set to... let me show you. This one's 440 in here, and this one is 403. But when the magma is hot, I think what happens is that too much heat transfers during the second that the door is shut, and that's what causes the temperature spikes. I don't know if you could maybe create a little bit more buffer. Maybe use something not quite as conductive for one of these things, so that you didn't get that. I mean, that's a possibility. You're supposed to use gold metal tiles because of that. This time gold is better than copper. None of this is copper, it's all steel. Maybe the temperature sensor would be better one down. I mean, we could try it for sure. I mean, we don't need to now we've got this, because this is protecting our thing anyway. But we could definitely try it another time. Yeah, there's no copper in here, everything's steel. Have you finished? You have finished. Right. Let us get you to move. Oh, no, I don't want you to do it that way. Do it this way, because then you'll be able to see this. There. Go there. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're still good. Can we suppress? Yes, we can do. That is a thing we can do for you. Oh, hang on, this one's a different sort of pipe, so we have to suppress it separately. How do I get so much lime? I run Critters forever, but also I'm on a classic size map, so I had an oil biome with lime in it, Koopy. With fossil. So that's one of the reasons that I have extra. Right then. I'll build this. Yes, Pakus are a good way to do it. We doing this at any point? Oh, I haven't enabled auto bottle. So no, I'm not doing it at any point. That would be the answer to that. Didn't enable auto bottle, isn't gonna happen. Right, once more, and then I think that should be plenty. Was it 800 kilos? What do you form a tile at? Yeah, once more I think it'll be fine. And then we'll seal this back up again. And stop dragging magma heat out into the world. Yeah, so these little what names? Oh god, there's too many of them here. You can die. There's no particularly good reason for that one to be the one that dies. Oh, actually 2 of them need to die. There's like 5 of them in here. You can die as well. This is why I stopped feeding them for a while, because this kept happening. But yes, this produces loads and loads of lime. Fossil out of your oil biome if you play on a big map. Or a big terra start. Get right, Draco. You could ranch poke shells. They're pretty good as well, but we haven't been doing that. And yes, the water planet apparently has loads of I can't wait to murder my packets. I tried deleting them and got double my frames back, since there's like 800 of them. I think I've got about 300, something like that. Not quite 800 yet. How much petroleum do you need on the floor to make this work? We could have a little bit more than that, to be fair. You actually only need there to be some, if I recall correctly. But I'd be interested to know what people think. My memory is that as long as you only need like 1 bottle, no matter how many steam turbines are in a row. Fair enough then. Where are you going? Hang on. Errands. Jean is currently on it. Nobody is doing this one, so let's turn that one off. Nicola is on it. Nobody is doing this one, so we'll turn that one off. You, let's put you on Sweet Bone Nate, so you'll finish pouring that out, and then we'll be done. Some is enough. 151 kilograms. Off. Oh yeah, Nicola's still coming on that errand, that's fine. Come on then, Nicola. Excellent. And then we'll get rid of this one as well. Oh, the rocket's landed. We should go and look at that nonsense. Deconstruct. There we go. We should get an update that lets us send auto miner rockets. Do you mean pilotless mining rockets, Leofar? I don't know whether they'll do that. I certainly wouldn't bet on it. In terms of things that they might do. Let's have a look at the star map. Oh no, you're still not there. God, you're slow. Slow. Right, this is done. You've looked at this bit. Can we... Alright, so I want to learn a thing. If we click here, can I then make you go there? No, I can't. You only actually need the dupe to launch the rocket. How do you get the dupe out of the rocket once you've launched it? Oh, with a... you can trailblaze them back. Okay. I don't think I... That seems like a lot of work, frankly. Supplying, cooking, digging, no. Blossom seeds it is. Automating them is not possible. Do you mean like getting them to come back once they finish doing the mining and stuff? You there. You've looked at the only tile I needed you to look at, so just come back. I don't care how you do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, excellent. Oh, to send them again a second time. Fair. Right. I think we might want to build another rocket. Another petroleum rocket. I'm still considering just getting rid of this one. More rocket, please. You never have enough. Fair. Alright. We will. Oh no, I'm not starting it until I can build the nose cone. When I can build the nose cone, we'll start the second one. And we need to start thinking about taking some astronauts for that as well. Okay. So. Oh, I got distracted. I was gonna be doing a thing, right? You steel? Did I build these out of steel? I mean, that seems moderately excessive, but sure. Sure me. Whatever I thought was necessary. There we go. We are gonna need a way to get this out. Oh, now we've got naphtha. And the whole point of having naphtha was so we could put it in here. What's the best way to do this? Oh no, I can't deconstruct that. What is the best way of me to get a significant quantity of naphtha in exactly here? I do not have the move this here mod. Because I figured it felt slightly too good for a run in which I was supposed to be doing all the achievements. Now, whether that's reasonable, you can make your own decisions, but that was how I felt about it anyway, so. Just put a bottle emptier facing the wall. What, here? Then deconstruct the tile. I don't understand. Can you explain? Oh, were you thinking I could put one up here and then deconstruct this so it drops? Leave the tile, place the bottle emptier facing the wall, deliver naphtha, then deconstruct. Yes. I see your plan. We will absolutely give it a go. Why not? Excellent. Good. Right. Oh, I know what I was thinking. We need to build some things and stuff. Glass. That's the thing that we need to build some of. We need to build some glass because we're going to need to build lead suits. It's slightly OP in some situations, yes, but I'm saying to myself that I've done it legit with the annoying bottle emptier method often enough, so what gives? It's not a challenge, it's just annoying. I mean, I largely agree, you know, but on this occasion I decided I wasn't going to use it this time. Right, we're going to build some power wires there. We are going to put this on to create another batch of glass. So let's do that. We are going to look at our star map. This is fine. These guys have arrived. Let's go look at them. Can we go look at them, please? Thank you. Right. I want you to deconstruct this and build a wheel because you keep running out of stuff. I found out today that you deliver 1 kilogram bottles with pedestals. I think I knew this. Who made a mess? Nora? What the... Why? Oh, they've... No? Alright, I'm back to, like, why? Why? How are you trapped, Nora? I mean, you're just not. I mean, this is just a lie. You're not in any way trapped. Anxiety. Do you think that's what's trapping Nora? Maybe one of them was standing in the door again? I guess. It's possible. What the hell? Go inside. Alright, good. Well done. Oh no. Error. 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 It should be fine. This should push it out. Well, now we've got some polluted water. Agoraphobic after space travel, maybe. Right. What we got going on in here? You are still, yeah, doing some exciting things. So, first thing I would like to do is I'd like to get all of this ethanol and put it somewhere. Where should we put it? Let's put it in here. This will be fine. So that's the first thing. I want no ethanol anywhere near the very, very hot thing that I'm going to open afterwards. I see the mopping, what's it, is broken. Just drink it. The ethanol. Can you imagine if you could get the duplicants drunk? That would be quite a lot of fun. The toilet is located at the window. Now that the rocket is in the ground, people could look at you while you're doing your business. She can't pee while people watch. I mean, I would have thought that being a duplicant would be pretty complicated if you couldn't pee while people watched you. I suppose this is the only one that doesn't have a door. Because it weirdly has a, like, see-through door. And judging by their behaviour, they're already drunk enough. Also, welcome in, Ohms. It is very good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Pink Panther. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. I need to deconstruct that. Can we sweep this out of the way? Cheers. Excellent. Lovely. Naphtha. How much have we got on this thing? Not very. Oh, because the rest has gone down here, aggravatingly. Do you reckon that's sufficient? I think I'm just going to pour the rest down. Now he's got it in his hands. Right, you. Let us sweep only. Right, deconstruct this. And this. Thank you. And no more anything. Thank you. Can we please sweep this? So if it turns out the crash satellite has morbs in it, if you rummage it. Oh, I think I knew that. That feels like a thing I knew. Thank you. Right then, I would like a door here. Let's build an airlock door. Oh, not always. Fair. So, other things we want are a hydro sensor. They don't have an overheat temperature, so this should be fine. This connects it to this. By the way, you're gonna point that way. Morbs are aliens. I mean, that seems like a fair bet. I would definitely be on board with that description. Right then, you lot. How are you getting on here? You've poured a bunch of ethanol down there. Have you found all the ethanol? No. No, you have not. There's more ethanol here. And I don't want any of it going anywhere near stuff. How it's... no, whatever. No ethanol, thank you. Right. So, if we look here for ethanol... yes, you believe we have none, because we can't actually access it. That is completely fine. So now it's time to do some fun stuff. Such as dig in here. And we are gonna do this. And then we're gonna try and drop this, Wow. Oh, did you turn my gold amalgam into gold? God damn you. Oh, interesting. This is all liquid gold, not liquid iron. Free refining. The morb is a versatile scavenger capable of breaking down and consuming dead matter from most plants and animal species. Maggots confirmed? Maybe. Wow. Do you remember that thing I did? Where I looked and there wasn't any ethanol? Do you think this will work as a permanent gas lock? I sort of think that it might. It sort of looks like it might work as a permanent gas lock. Ethanol gas lock? It is kind of beautiful. I sort of enjoy it. Right. So, with that in mind, I think we probably have too much steam here for anything to work with. Which is a problem, because then we can't cool the steam turbines or anything, but, let's have a look up here. Right. So, things we're gonna do is, we're gonna fill this with petroleum, which we're gonna get out of the rocket. And to do that, we need to build a... one of these. No, it's in pipes. This is another thing that should be in rockets. Or that should appear in two menus. I'm perfectly happy for this to appear in two menus. for it to appear both in pipes and rocketry. Might work until a blob of CO2 comes around. Oh. Do you think the CO... Well, to be fair, if it holds for long enough for us to get this rebuilt, we can then seal it and not worry about it. So I'm gonna give it a go. Is it gonna work? Who knows? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Bloody heavy wire. Right, come here, you. You're gonna have to do that. Did I build the, No, I didn't. Right. Power. Manual generator. Yeah, whatever. You get. Swelf, don't be singing in here. XP is trying to sleep. Outrageous. Hey, Spoonwood. I think people can hear me. Nobody has complained that they can't hear me. Maybe they can't hear me now. We aren't here for watching this work. I mean, absolutely. I'm glad you can hear. What would be the point in that? Where would be the fun of it? There we go. We'll build you some tiles. Okay, well that is strictly a liquid lock. Let's get all of this... Let's work on just bricking this in, and then we'll get in here and... Oh, no, we don't even need to. Let's not even worry about it. Let's just... Because we need to... I'm just going to deconstruct this and pump all the atmosphere out, frankly. That is what I'm going to do. Oh, there's printables. I missed that. Who is idle? Jorge. We'll check out where Jorge is in a second. Cooking, building, digging? No. Snazzy suit? Yes. Still absolutely one of my best favourite duplicate animations in the game. This one and the original telescope. Charmage, you can have an outfit. No love for the wind tunnel? Nah. The wind tunnel's a bit too goofy. I like the dupes looking happy, rather than them just looking really goofy. You like the surfboard? I mean, to be fair, they look happy on the surfboard. Yes, that one. I don't think that's what they're doing. But yes, that is the one that I enjoy. Right. Space. Alright, you're still on your way, Chileno. Alright, come here. Right, we're going to be chucking out a lot of hot stuff from in here. Job number 1. Mop. Right, we need somewhere for this to go, don't we? You need to unload petroleum from this rocket, and then we need a place where we can put said petroleum, where we can also access it again later. I think we'll just put it over here somewhere. This is granite. Let's build some granite tiles. That would be excellent. Dig that out. Now, do we keep Why is it making that noise? No questions. Right. I'd like you to sweep this out of here as well. I don't want any ice. I think it's this. They keep using up all the power. Oh, hello. I mean, we can repurpose this. No worries. Cancel. Sever. Sever. I mean, is there a reason why it doesn't just go straight through there? Whatever it is, I don't think it's a very good one. Then. Goodbye. Alright then. What am I looking for? Ventilation. I want to get the steam out of here. It's not a good way to cool steam turbines. I mean, to be fair, this should also assist the ethanol lock in not turning back into a solid. Broken, overheated, entombed. Okay, that doesn't appear to be things that we don't know about there. What can we do to make more power? Since apparently we need more power. I can't really build any more solar panels. We don't have any coal. I should have brought some coal. I could have used coal. You see, that was why I told you to sweep this out. Do we have anywhere for them to put anything that we sweep? Yeah, we must do. Here. Can you put liquefiables up here? How? Are you not in space? What the hell? Is the filter backwards? No. The filter always looks like this. I mean, the thing that's normally there, which isn't there in this specific instance. Oh, I know why. Jorge? Are you home? You are? Well, have you... Oh, you can't get out the rocket. I see. I see. You can't get out the rocket. Move the module up. Yeah, we could do that in the short term. I don't know if he'll be able to get out the rocket there either, you know. No, that doesn't do it. We will just reload if this happens. You reckon he should? I don't think he does. Oh, he's going to the bathroom. I thought they'd fix the I'm going to the bathroom instead of not suffocating. Oh, just put your Atmos suit on. Jorge? Jorge. Put this on. What the... If there is a thing I hate, it is that the duplicants do not prioritize life over, you know, everything. There is no excuse for the duplicants not prioritizing life. Schedule. Jorge. Come here. You don't get to eat. You're gonna eat anyway? You're not gonna eat anyway. Thank you. Move here. Red alert? Maybe. But yeah, that is the game's regular bullshit. We're just reloading for that because it's just bollocks. 3 cycles, fine. There are some things that this game does that are just nonsense. Jorge suffocated because he insisted that he needed to both wee and eat rather than put an Atmos suit on so that he could breathe. Which I'm still not... They actually had a bug fix that said duplicants will no longer prioritize the bathroom over death, over, like, life. But apparently it doesn't work. I guess it only works if they actually know somewhere they can run to. Apparently they don't understand that Atmos suits will save their life. But yeah, we ain't having that. That's nonsense. What was I looking for? I know what I was looking for. While that loads up. That's what I was looking for. Excellent. Alright. So, we're going to fix this problem before it starts. Where is he? He's on this one, is he? No, it should be... Can he get to that? Yeah, he can get to that. We'll be fine. We'll get him to do that. Right, star map. Where is everyone? Jorge's still here. They are just about to land, are they? Alright then. Well, there's a bunch of stuff we need to do there. Oh, maybe it won't form the excellent ethanol lock anymore. It probably will. Look, there's ethanol trapped in here. Cool. Okay. And what are we doing here? We're sweeping this and deconstructing this. How are we getting on here? Right, cancel that. And this. Oh, we do actually want that built. And then build me a bottle emptier here. I'm just trying to replace the things that we did that have happened. Have we done this one? Oh. I sort of thought that would let the polluted water out, but it seems to have not bothered. Let's see what we can do about that. Can we mop? Yeah, we can mop some of it. Anything else that we were doing here? Have I started some glass? It doesn't appear so. Let's make sure we're going. Yes, haven't started some glass. Would like to. Gonna need lead suits. So yeah, we ain't having that. Excellent. So this is pottering along. Oh, I haven't put in the cables. Let's do that. These guys have landed, so let's start them off on their work, which is things they need to do. They need to build a little thing like this so that we can do that. They need to deconstruct this, and we're going to put a thing on. Excellent. Thank you. Alright then. We are gonna do that thing where we mop all the ethanol. So that we only leave the bit that is forming us a lock. And yes, we can absolutely just chuck it in here. That will be fine. Other things we're gonna do are this. Sever. Go away. Build a little thing. Speaking of little things, we need to build this. Let's check in on Jorge. Jorge's still miles away. Let's check in on this. We can speed up a bit now. Alright, so this time Jorge should be able to escape. I wonder if he will. We might need... I'm just not entirely sure where these are, so I'm just going to build them while people are away. And we'll go from there. Alright. Excellent. Rocketry. No, it's still not in rocketry. It still feels like it should be in rocketry, but it isn't. A liquid rocket port unloader. That's what I needed. That's not what I needed though. That's what I needed. Oh yeah, we were thinking about how we could make more things and stuff. Power. That's the things and stuff. Liquid ethanol. Thank you. What's it? Yeah. Always what's it. We're gonna try this again. I mean, we didn't get... actually, we're probably not, because we didn't get very far with it, so I'm not sure it's worth the effort. The one thing I will never be happy with is that sinks are not in the plumbing category. Even though I get why it is in medicine, my brain just rejects it. I mean, that's fair. That is probably quite egregious. Right, liquid, petroleum. Out you come. There's a mod for that, probably. There probably is. So, more power. What are my power options? I can't really use any of these. Unfortunately. See, look, there's water in here immediately. We'll work it out, whatever. This is not going to overpressurize this vent. If it fills up, we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, this uses power and we don't have any power. What can we... How can we save some power? Oh, can I look at the colony summary here? I probably haven't been here long enough. We'll look tomorrow. We will look tomorrow. How are we getting on with this ethanol? There's still ethanol here, people. And it needs to not be here. You can turn off the gas pump. I mean, we can. But they will build up with carbon dioxide. Put a gas element sensor on the gas pump. That is sort of what I was thinking. I was thinking we could put one like here somewhere, because this is dead anyway, so it's not doing any good. Which is a problem actually, because will it be upsetting my mess hall? No, I don't think so. I think this is enough in and of itself to be a mess hall, yeah. Does this have to go on a gas pipe? Or can it just, like, float about in the air? Yeah, because it's just in automation, so it can just float around in the air. I mean, I guess you can build it out of iron, if you'd really like to. So, when carbon dioxide touches you, put these things on. You do know that being unhelpful isn't charming, don't you, Nemetrek? Lovely. Right, let's sweep that up. And then we can build this back in. Well, we can build this bit. Actually, we can probably build both of it, because it'll just move it. It was only that one that might be a problem, because it might decide. Lies! Turn off the oxygen when there isn't enough CO2. That's a creative choice. Have I done it backwards? I might have. That I wouldn't be surprised about at all. Oh yeah. No, that's right, isn't it? No, I wanted to send a green signal when there's carbon dioxide here. When the carbon dioxide... Yeah, I did. When the carbon dioxide builds up, I want to filter out the carbon dioxide and make more oxygen. Which seems entirely reasonable to me. Otherwise they'll be fine. I should want to make more oxygen always. I mean, I could do, but it seems fine. They'll live. Now. Apparently they still don't have any power though, but that's a separate problem. Not necessarily one I can fix right now. I want a... Speaking of automation, I would like a little hydro sensor just here that we can connect into this so that it doesn't overflow. I don't really care if it pushes the water into space, but okay, have we got all the ethanol? Yes. Yes, apart from the bit that's trapped. which, as discussed, I'm pretty entertained by anyway. Well, actually, let's not go in there yet. Let's go in here and try and fix this one first. How's that, dupes? How are you doing, Jorge? You're not back yet. How is your rocket doing? It seemed to fill up with carbon dioxide remarkably quickly. Why isn't this working? Oh, well, that's a reason why it's not working. How did that happen? Oh, I know how it happened. They never built it because it's in the edge, and when you copy stuff over the edge, stuff isn't copied. Ah, that's what it was. Alright. You should be safe now, Jorge. Yeah, I don't know. It's some interaction between the snapshot mod and the rocket capsules. When you snapshot stuff, the mod can't snapshot anything that's in the exterior walls, so it doesn't get put down. But that is what happened. Cool. Alright, okay. You like to add a filter gate to avoid capturing those tiny packets of CO2 flying around. Oh, that's really interesting. Can we just, like, not for a minute? Oh no, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to just turn it off. What bit of just turn it off are you struggling with, dupes? Right, you just turn that off. Oh, of course, because that battery is on the other side of the thing. That's fine. Okay. Send a green signal if it's... No, send a green signal if it's below. Are you shut? Oh, this is polluted water, I see. Fine. That's fine. Whatever. We could also mop this stuff in here, to be fair. Too much liquid? Sometimes. Alright. Right, we want to get in here. We want to use a gas pump to get stuff out of here. Printables! Oh, I'm glad we didn't take a dupe or anything when we were doing this last time. No, we don't want any of those. How are we doing for research? We're getting there, is the answer. Slow but steady progress. Good. So we've stopped leaching that heat out into the world. You need to have some naphtha. We will enable an auto bottle there. Thank you. We haven't built these wires, so let's get on that. Lovely. Back to Chilino. Right, you need some power, so let's start with that. You also need to be able to actually vent anything, or there's not a lot of point in you existing. We're gonna try and clear this. Oh, right. I'd like to mop this. I'd like to sweep everything out of here. And then I'd like to pour petroleum in here. And we will do that by means of... I can't get one in, can I? Hello, Sketchy Gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day, Jorge. Oh, you've just come out without your suit on, have you? Where are you then, Jorge? Where would you be scalding? That is an interesting problem. I have a question about Spaced Out. You are welcome to ask it, Sketchy Gamer. I don't promise to know the answer, but I might do. See you, Nemetrek. Have a lovely rest of your day. Let's find Jorge and find out where they are scalding. Here? That's fine. Where are you going, Jorge? I mean, that is not somewhere you should be going. You should be coming in here, mate. Thank you. Sweetles don't eat your grub fruit. No, they do not. They eat sulfur. So they do eat the thing that you want to feed your grub fruits, but they don't eat your grub fruits directly. They only tend to them. It's all good. Alright, so we've worked this out. We've got Jorge out of the rocket this time without death. We worked out why death was such a rapid problem anyway, which is good to know. And we'll refuel and then we'll head off back. Oh, they probably can't reach any of these, can we? Oh, a teapot. We've got a teapot, chat. What's tending mean? So, have I got anywhere where I can show you? Got any Sweetles still hanging around? I've just been murdering them, so I might not be able to show you. But if I can't, I can explain it to you anyway. Alright. No, these ones aren't near any plants. When these Sweetles are near plants, they essentially give them a rub, which gives a buff to the plant, and it grows quicker. It's something like, is it 50% growth speed? It's quite a big buff. With grub fruit specifically, they do another thing, which is that they turn spindly grub fruits into grub fruits. And they produce different foods from them. So if you want grub fruit, the actual food, it's 5% for Sweetles and 50% for grubs. Thank you, Neo. So if you want grub fruit, the actual food, then you have to have Sweetles to tend your spindly grub fruits to make them into proper grub fruits. Can you get rid of them as soon as they've turned the plants into grub fruits? Will the plants revert? I don't think I've ever had to consider it. Or will they stay fully fledged grub fruits forever? Now it won't revert back. Oh, there you go then. So what you can do is, if you have a ranch like this, rather than having the doors on it, you can just plant a bunch of spindly grub fruits at the back and get your Sweetles to tend to them. Oh, until it's harvest. So it will revert back in the end then. So yes, you need to keep some if you want to eat grub fruits. Which you might well. Grub fruits are pretty good food sources. You can make grub fruit preserve, you can put them into mixed berry pie. They're pretty cool. Right then. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I was thinking about how I get this petroleum out, don't I? Because you're not doing a lot of good there. Oh, we've got a tiny bit of petroleum. Well, I suppose that vaguely works. Can we, mop this out? Cheers. I would like some more petroleum if at all possible. Yeah, I thought you might say that to me. That's upsetting. No, I'm just gonna deconstruct it and put a pitcher pump in there. What's happened here? That's not very helpful. That probably needs digging out. There we go. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. I'll delete the ladder. It's fine. I have a question. The steam is not able to cross this barrier, right? Even though all weird stuff is happening, this petroleum is holding this barrier. The pitcher pumps pitchers? That would be interesting. They do lay eggs, Sketchy Gamer. They do lay eggs. They lay two types of eggs. They lay Sweetle eggs and grubfruit eggs. Not grubfruit. Grub eggs. Let me show you. Hang on, let me build a pitcher pump and then we'll, then I can show you. There we go. So, they can lay two types of eggs. They can lay eggs that make you more of these, more Sweetles, or they can lay eggs that make you these, which are grubs. If they are tending to spindly grubfruit or grubfruit, they are more likely to lay these ones. If that makes sense. Lovely. I mean, I'm not thrilled that this is water. Can we get rid of that? We've got no power again. Oh, well, it's night time. Fair. I mean, I could put a battery out here, but I'm not sure it would work. We could demolish this. Oh, no, there's no point. Well, we'll demolish it anyway. But there's no real point because it's on the gap where people go down. They don't look like eggs. So their eggs look like I should be able to show you. Let me murder these, and then you'll be able to see some eggs. Because they'll refill these and we can show you. It'll take a little while for them to realise they're dead. Late game Oni problems. Right, let's deconstruct you, and I'm going to move you, and then we can put a battery here as well. Which might help. I don't know if it's actually going to help, but we can try. Can we mop this and this? Is this enough? Not quite. We're going to want one more. That should be enough. Oh, hang on. You're mopping up petroleum. Stop that. Oh, we haven't got anywhere for the water to go. Right, let me show you. Here you go. So this is a grub egg, and this is a Sweetle egg. And this is what they look like. So they look vaguely like eggs. This one looks a little bit like a nut, I reckon. with its weird, like, segmented pattern. But, yeah, those are their eggs. Okay, so this is done. Don't do any more of that. That's fine. Let's just try and get this out of here. Which we look like we're doing an alright job of. Pleasingly. How hot is it out here? Pretty hot. All things considered. The answer to how hot it is out here, hot. Right. What we do want is we want one of these in here because we're going to pour some petroleum on the floor. Which also means I'm going to move how this works. Oh, no, that's the attack button, not the sever button. Well, similar, but not the same. There we go. Alright, we can get rid of all of those. Oh, are those going to pop up on top? Because that's going to be really annoying. No, no, they are coming down here. No, no, there we are. Aggravating. We can dig in for them later. Right, you, liquid, petroleum, enable auto bottle. Off we go. I would ideally like this to go away. No, try harder. You got all the water? Cancel. Right. Where could we put the water? Oh, well, that'll do fine, probably. Thank you. Deconstruct. So we've nearly cleared this out. There's a bunch of stuff we'd like to sweep out of here. Including that. Oh. I was going to put a pitch pump up here, but that would obviously just chuck my petroleum into space. So that's not going to get it done. I thought we mopped this. Was that in another universe that I mopped this? Could have been. Right, there are two things I want to now do, one of which is... I can't believe I got grubfruit preserve this early on. I really like grubfruit preserve as a food. We're on cycle 43. It seems okay. The problem I have with grubfruit preserve, I don't know if you will, is that I run out of what's it called? Sucrose very easily. So the grubs produce it, and I think occasionally you can find some to mine, but I never seem to have enough. I know some other people use it a lot. And maybe they have a solution for that problem, but that always happens to me. I'm not sure we genuinely produce enough power for this battery to be particularly worthwhile, but we're going to try. Right, you are done. Let's deconstruct this. Other things we're going to deconstruct now are this. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Or that bit. Let's look down here. This is all steam. So, because of the heat down here, we've managed to shove, like, everything that wasn't steam out the way. Oh. There's carbon dioxide here, chat. It's going to threaten us. Let's see if we can move it. There we go. Bye-bye. We could also just pour some petroleum in here, but, you know. Where is the fun in that? Frankly. Alright, let's rebuild this. And then we can worry about the rest of this. Is there a critter that can tend to grub fruit so that it produces more sucrose? You don't get the sucrose out of the grub fruit. You're getting the sucrose... operating... no, okay. We'll have some copper. So the only thing in the game I think that produces sucrose are these guys. And if you... oh no, they eat sucrose. These guys produce sucrose, sorry. If you feed these guys sulfur, they make sucrose. So if you are feeding your sweetles with sulfur, they are giving you sucrose. So that's how you get it. I think... do you occasionally find it mineable? I think you do occasionally find it mineable. But, I don't know that for certain. But yeah, it's your sweetles that give you the sucrose. That's where you're getting it from. So I mean, if you're keeping them for tending the grub fruits, it is likely that you will also get some sucrose. But I don't think they produce very much, though I wouldn't swear to it. Thank you, Koopy. It does mean that you eat sweetle poop. I mean, to be fair, you spend a lot of time burning hatch poop. So, in the great scheme of all the things that are problematic about the game, it doesn't seem all that much. Right, so we're just going to do that with that. We do need to... here's some stuff we want to deconstruct. Let me do that. Do you need to look at where this cooling loop is? That cooling loop is there, so theoretically we can make it work. There's a big difference between burning it and eating it. I mean, that is fair. I'm trying to think of other ones where you eat their poop. I'm not sure there are any other ones where you eat their poop. But I mean, to be fair, if you're going to eat their corpses, is it really that much worse? Alright. So, what's going on here? This pipe here is broken. We're going to need to fix that. That is because stuff has exploded out of it, because it's 1200 degrees C in here. This is going to require some work, frankly. This is going to require some work to get fixed. Alright, come on then. Let's get in here and see what we can do about stuff. So here is our lovely ethanol gas lock. I'm really amused that Nemetrek was talking about gas locks earlier, and then we just made one. Accidentally. That seems perfect timing, really. Nora, you be careful in there. How much are you scalding? I mean, that starts to be a bit, doesn't it? Come here. Come on, out you come. Come and stand up here for a second. What's up with you? You're immediately too hot. Are you? You're not actually too hot. Oh no, you are too hot. That's fine. Who's scalding now? Why is it always you, Nora? Get out of there. Did they build this and it immediately melted? I suppose they might have. What temperature does gold melt at? Let's have a look. You there. Properties. Melt. Oh no, absolutely. That would be it then. Alright. So, what can we do to bring... Oh, I know something we can do to bring the temperature down. I'm going to do some exposing to the ice. No, 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 I don't want gold tiles in there. That's not going to help. That's not going to cool anything down at all. Nearly 2k Fahrenheit melting point. Yeah. Well, it's... I mean, I can't do the conversions, but it's well over 1100 degrees C in here, so... I mean, that's not great. One would have to say, not great. Could we mop? Would that help? I don't know if that would actually help. You go, Zwelf. Is that a volcano? This is a iron volcano, yes. So not a straightforward volcano that just gives out magma. This one gives out liquid metal, which is pretty cool. But we had a slight issue where when we were trying to set up this system to be able to get the iron out of it, it started spitting out hot iron in the middle of that, which wasn't ideal, frankly. So now we've got some problems here. Right. Let's deconstruct all of this stuff. Because if we rebuild it, then we'll actually bring cold mass in. Ice temperature shift plates. That is what we are going to make. It's going to massively raise the pressures in here, but we'll worry about that afterward. Right. Who's scalding? XP. You're not scalding too badly. Let's dig these up. I wish you could selectively mute things. You know when the steam turbines are making this noise? It doesn't have to be fast-paced. So you can play it as slowly as you want. You can play it on the slowest speed. You can pause things all the time. And absolutely go at your own pace. Don't believe that you have to keep up with anything that you don't want to. That would be my advice. Especially for a new player. Pause a lot. Keep, what is this? Water. Oh, that's fine. Keep, you know, checking in with stuff. Only speedruns only? Certainly not. Don't listen to them. They're troublesome, not to be trusted, I tell you. Alright. Things are getting cooler in here. Where's your pipe? We definitely want your pipe back. Thank you. I don't know what we're going to do with all this steam pressure. It might be way more than we can deal with, but... Oh, we could also shut the volcano off. Have we got something that could shut the volcano off? I mean, we've got sand. So we've got, like, dirt or something, have we? If we... Oh, we've got a temperature shift plate there. If we cancel that one and put, like... No. haven't got anything that I can use to do it. Or maybe sandstone. We'll wait and see. Alright, what's the temperature like down here? We should be able to. I mean, they're too hot, which is going to be a problem. Right, let's deconstruct both of these for a second, because there's a way you can deal with them being too hot. It's kind of, well, roundabout, let's say. How is my ethanol lock? My ethanol lock is holding. You have 7. I would say if you're newer to the game, fewer dupes and a slower pace might help. I love to have loads of dupes, so Sketchy Gamer, I don't necessarily subscribe to that you have too many dupes regular belief, but nonetheless, it is certainly possible to have more than you're ready to deal with, I would say. I know. It's alright. I know that you are joking. Of that, there is no problem at all. Yes. Look, you get rid of those, because then what you can do is you can rebuild them, and they won't be too hot, and we can at least start to bleed off some of this heat. I'd really like you to mop that. Or actually, it can just go into steam if it wants. I think we're probably good on where that is. Thank you very much for the follow, Sketchy Gamer. I hope we can be as help. Always feel free to ask. Another good place if we're not live is the Discord. In my Oni channel, there's usually someone who can help you out with stuff. And indeed, usually people who help me out with stuff. Spoonwood, I have the exosuit and sweepy achievements. We did them. I completely cheesed the exosuit achievement. By means of... How did I cheese the exosuit achievement? Can anyone remember? Oh, I got them to build drywall over and over and over until it was done. So yeah, I did use a lot of cheese to get that done, but we got it done. And I locked them inside the base to get the sweepy one. To be fair, I reckon if we have a look at the achievements... If we have a look at the sweepy one... Where is it? What's it called? Easy Living. Oh, it doesn't count it for me anymore. I reckon we're probably doing it plenty of times. 12 is your favourite colony size? Outrageous. My favourite colony size is between 24 and 36. I know them all well and their families, trust me. You have to hire another H just for the achievement, fair. You got too hot again immediately. How is there steam up here? Where is this coming from? How? That's so weird. You're not telling us how many you have in the current run? Coward. Coward. Right. Let us start to build the stuff we need here. We want a thermoacque tuner. There's... oh, look, this is a thing that we don't need to do. This doesn't need to come down here for any reason. Oh, well, that one does. We can just have it go across here. And into this, like this. and you go there. And we can save ourselves some stuff. Can you send 8 dupes to the tear ship? To the tear in one ship? I mean, yes, absolutely. Just chuck them in. They can't stop you. The achievement with 1 stone and then back to 12. Apps. Hang on. What is this? Is it you? Is it you? It's not hot enough to break you. Oh, okay. That seems weird. Maybe I never fixed it. Alright. Sweep. Sweep for all your worst little duplicates. Alright. Other things we need are... No, it's in conveying. We need a conveyor shut-off, which is gonna go... here? Yes, there. We need a conveyor rail thermosensor, which is gonna go there. We are actually going to need some conveyor rails as well. This time I'm going to build them all out of steam because, well, it didn't go so well last time. Alright, you... Did I say steam? I meant steel. And then I proceeded to immediately not build them out of steel, because obviously that is what happened. Right. Conveyor bridge. Mafic Rock, can you help me with the context of your question about Mafic Rock? And then maybe I can help you. It's a kind of aggravating rock that you can't use for pipes. That's mostly my feelings about Mafic Rock. I really like to build things towards space with it because it's up there. I don't want any of these dupes. We haven't had a good dupe in forever. But otherwise it doesn't have loads of uses. Murder. Oh, that's a thought. Let me swap you round and we can fill up the other one of these, and then we'll bring these down so the dupes can fill those up. And then we can send Jorge off again. Teapot. Is it better than sedimentary? It depends what you want to use it for, but in general it's less versatile than sedimentary. Oh, you can use it for gas but not liquid? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know, really. I don't really use it for very much. I find that when it comes to the rock types, your main interest is in how well they will contain heat. So I use igneous an awful lot for like insulated tiles, insulated piping of both types. And then other things I generally make of granite because it's prettier. So the dupes get a little bit less upset about it. But yeah, anything where I care about the temperature leaching out, I tend to use igneous, particularly in the early game. But later on, you might also have access to ceramic, but that's a bit expensive. You be careful there, Nora. I feel you may be about to get some molten iron on your head. Which wouldn't be super ideal. so granite, sedimentary sandstone, igneous mafic, ceramic, insulation. Let's say I'm building insulated tiles. Which one would be better out of sedimentary and mafic? Well, I completely trust Emily, so I would go with mafic. Oh lord. It's a terrible time, chat. Oh, god damn it. Oh, let's just sever this somewhere. So we can stop pumping oil into the water tank. Can we mop that? Probably can. Right, I'd like to mop this. Dupes, come and mop that. No oil, thank you. I'd also like to mop this, which we should be able to. I thought so. Can we mop all of this as well now? A fair amount of it. Let's do some massive mopping. You're not gonna have a huge problem. Sketchy. It's not gonna be the end of the world which one you built it in with anything that you're building on Cycle 43. Also, you can always reclaim any of your materials that you build stuff out of. Oh. Chat, we never turned this off. They continued to pour naphtha down here forever. That's going to be interesting. That's quite funny. Yeah, so if you've built something out of one thing and you'd like to replace it with something else at another time, you can literally just take a different material. Look at this ladder. Let me do it on something that I don't care about. Look at this ladder. This ladder is sedimentary rock, yeah. If I decide I'd like to build it out of something else, like for instance mafic, I can just do this and put the other one on top of it, and the dupes will replace it. Can we sweep this up? And can we deconstruct this? Cheers. And we'd like to build this back. Thank you. Right. Chilino, how are we getting on over here? We've still got some stuff that you need to be sweeping. So if we can get on with that sweeping, I would appreciate it. But we're getting there. We're getting there. You're doing alright. I think I'm gonna have this liquid sweep only petroleum. Disable water bottle. So that they can put that little bit up there. No, actually, we could do it a better way. Just get them to empty it. Why can't I empty it? Oh, whatever. They'll do it. Right. What's the temperature in here? Yeah, just about acceptable, yes. So we need to think about how we are gonna fill this cooling loop. I think we're gonna have to use petroleum. Just because it's the stuff that we've got. And we can connect it pretty straightforwardly. So I think we're going to do that. Right. You don't have any power, so that's a perfect time to do it. When you can't possibly come on and be annoying. Two kilogram steam is a problem because it overpressurizes. I agree. Have you overpressurized? But we can worry about that problem in a minute. Frankly. In all the great many problems that we have going on right now, that one can wait for a second. At the very least until we've got the stuff built. No, no, why the hell would I want to build that out of gold? What a terrible idea. $275. Okay. definitely like to get this water out of here and pour it somewhere. You can also have water in you, so that they'll take it elsewhere. I know what we could do to fix that problem. We can use the steam turbines. We can use the steam turbines to move it out of the way. Right, have I got everything built in here that I need? Everything apart from the automation for this. Oh, there's also some power wires that I need apparently. You. How is the liquid lock working here? Obviously, yeah. We have a gas ethanol lock. It's a complete nonsense, but it's entertaining me no end. So, we've left it there. Just because it's making me laugh. Hopefully we can get everything done, get it sealed up, and then not have to worry. Totally planned. Absolutely. Yeah, the hope is we can get it all sealed up and sorted. And that'll be fine. Right, you are there. Oh no. Obviously you're on pipes. Endlessly on pipes. Liquid pipe, thermosensor. Let's have some automation wire. Lovely. Yeah, it's mostly just deeply entertaining me, so I have left it as is. Is that a good reason? Well, maybe not, but I am entertained. And what more could we possibly want than me being entertained? You've got too hot again. Oh, let's see. How are you going to do? Are you going to overpressurize? This is not a very opportune time to have a save game. For me to be entertained. Oh, I'm sorry, Squidward. I'm afraid your own entertainment you'll have to work out for yourself. When are you supposed to be going off? Oh, we don't know. Of course we don't know. Yeah, definitely overpressurized. Right, that's fine. We are gonna... Right, we're gonna sever this. We're gonna install some power. And then we are gonna... say you are gonna go if you're above, like, I don't know. You mean this whole time I could just use airlocks made of farts? Yes, they'd be quite good actually, because they're quite dense. The problem that you have with them is the, if people breathe in them. Because carbon dioxide will break it. Because carbon dioxide is heavier. Oh, of course you haven't got any power, have you? Oh, that's unfortunate. Because this isn't running. So we can't do that. Well, there is sort of a way I can do this. Nobody's gonna love it, but... there is a way I can get you some power. Let's cancel that, by the way. What do you mean you can't do it? Oh, right, you're just in the rocket. I thought something important was happening, not that you were just in the rocket. Repair the Atmo suits. Do it forever. Don't breathe, people. Breathing causes problems. Breathing for sure causes problems. Many problems in this game are related to people insisting on their breathing. Are we doing this errand? Oh, did I change this to have liquefiables, or was that before Jorge died and we had to reload? It was, right. There we go. I do want you to bring that ice out, thanks. This is what we need to happen. We need to see this cooling. We need it to cool these turbines. Oh, yes. I'm a big fan of hatches. I would not on the whole annihilate them. Well, that didn't last very long. Maybe we could have a wheel to help the to help this out. I'm not sure a wheel would really cut it, would it? Wheels aren't going to run an aquatuner. It is bringing the temperature down. If it can just bring it down enough that it starts up, then we can start to get the pressure out of here. Don't know if it's gonna manage. Every now and again. Is it daytime? It's evening time. That's not gonna help, is it? Okay, well, we'll leave them to that for a minute. Next thing's next. What's going on here? The steam's not hot enough. Why not? You've gone dormant. Seems fine. Right then, I think while that is dormant, we are gonna get this one, I wanted food, now I have no way to get coal by ranching. Have you dug out, all of the map? Because what you might find is that there are plenty of other hatches just hiding from you. There might be hatches if you go digging. You're not getting it. Oh well, it's night time, isn't it? Right, okay. Never mind about that. Do. What's going on, Zvelf? Oh, that shouldn't leave you gasping for breath. Oh, there's hardly any oxygen in here. Alright, alright. Here. You can have some oxygen. I'll allow it. Oh, actually, I know what I'll do. Let's cancel that for a second. Let's put this on. There we go. Then we can sever that and that. Perfect. What do you mean you're disabled by the automation grid? You had a green automation signal. Why would your automation signal change? That isn't the way that automation works, but you know, whatever, you do you. What is overheating? An exosuit forge? Really? What the hell? Why is it so hot up here? Oh, just because this is creating heat and there's no, yeah, fair. That's fine. Once again, we're in the we need no more power. Can you keep it down? We're digging here. Why bring fibers and repair suits on site instead of just bringing extra suits? It's just kind of the way I've always done it, to be honest. Breathing is more common than farting. What, even in your farting colony? Yeah, aquatunas are a bit too much. Right. How can we get this to cool down? Oh, it's sort of vaguely cooled down. There isn't enough daytime, though. Oh yeah, we could do with moving this out of here. Right. No, we can't build it there. Printables? Let's have a look. Briar seeds, building, ranching, researching? No. Right. What else have we messed up now? Can we continue mopping this? I think if we mop sufficiently, we should be able to get that. Oh, I never fixed this because I got distracted by some other stuff that was happening. Alright. And we need a bigger water tank, chat. To be fair, once we get a bigger water tank, it's going to do a thing with these. I don't know. Should we make a bigger water tank, or should we try and do something with the water? Overpressurize those. That's it. Well, I think to start with, we'll build a big enough water tank to overpressurize them quite deliberately, so that we can not flood the place. Packing suits is the same work as packing fibers, and you don't have to build a forge. Yeah, I think it's just habit as much as anything else. I think because it... Maybe I just don't want to make that many suits, but yeah. It's certainly true. Let's move these down. Can you fill them? Unreachable? Really? Nonsense. Stuff and nonsense game. There you go. Now you can fill them. But yes, I think it's a fair point. Oh, it's so close. It's so close, chat. Come on, Aquatuna, you can do it. Just get them under 100 before it's night time. But actually that does mean that it's working, even though there's not very much power. It is slowly doing the thing. We could, for a second, deconstruct that, and I can put a... I mean, I am often going to the planets to get refined metals that I lack, but I definitely think it's just habit, to be honest. I could make you some reasons, but I suspect the answer is just habit. I'd quite like to bring this back here. There you go, Nora. Right. I know, it's not very much power, but I just want it to be enough so that this can go under 100. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Though that having been said, we could seal this up. There's nothing we care about in here now. We've built everything we need to build. We just need to get the steam out, but we can do that. Everything else we can do remotely. So let's get this sealed so that we do not have to worry about this ethanol lock breaking. Oh, oh. Yes, yes. We're getting there, chat. We are getting there. Not analysing the volcano. I don't have anyone with me to do it. Because my only two people who can analyse stuff are needed to do the applied science research, and is Jorge, who we sent to space, so that's why we haven't done it. Because we don't have the people to do it with. Right, I would like to sever this off. And pour that in there. Otherwise I would be analysing the volcano. Right. So, yes, that is just going to be very slowly bringing down the pressures in there until it can go again. And then we can sort stuff out. Alright then. Let's check this one. You filled that one? This one you reckon is unreachable? Alright, well, we'll switch them around. Then you can reach them. How many of the planets have we found? I think we've found all of the planets, but we haven't been to all the planets. Because until the advent of petroleum rockets, the only ones we could reach were the teleporter planet and Chilino. But these are, I think, the rest of the planets and the temporal tear. So we can now slowly do trips to them, if we would like. Which we're going to do in a bit. Right. Oh, yes, this. This is what we're doing here. You 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to get up here. We are gonna want a ladder. Sedimentary? I mean, probably not. How about Maffic? There we go. Thank you. How are we getting on with this? Oh, we've still got a tiny bit of polluted water in there that I can't seem to shift, which is slightly disappointing, but I expect we'll live with it. Mopping. Cheers. How are we doing with this mopping? Still requires more mopping. Thank you. Still can't mop that. Or there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Where's my food? Alright then. Oh, to be fair, now these are running, we can deconstruct these. It looks like the petroleum is... oh no, it's still a fair way off. It'll get there. How are we doing in terms of pressures? Oh, we're nearly there with pressures as well, look. That will be super. Sweep. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Let's make sure we sweep all this rubbish out of here. Yep. We're going. Alright then. That means that we can reconnect this one and deconstruct these pipes. What am I stopping at, Emily? Why am I stopping? Oh, there was water in the pipes. Fair. Fair problem. No, we're alright now. Oh, they can't actually sweep anything anywhere because I destroyed the thing. Right. You will stop at nothing. I mean, that's often true, to be fair. That is often true. Right. I don't know if I wanted to deconstruct that conveyor rail, but sure, whatever. I mean, well, it's doing the thing. Right. Let's build that, and we're gonna break in here. And we're gonna mop all of this up and move it. Sounds like it's from some military or sci-fi movie. Indeed. Right. We're not gonna move this yet. You sweep only, but everything that we want to sweep can go down there. That is absolutely fine. Let's rebuild this, since I don't think I meant to deconstruct it. Good. We haven't broken that, which makes a surprising change, but pleasing. Other things we'd like to sweep include whatever the rubbish is that we've got here. Thank you. I like the way that there's just iron all over the shop. Let's cancel this. It would have messed your petrol lock and a puddle if they hadn't deconstructed the vent first. Absolutely. It would have. But we were alright. We were alright. We got there. Just about. I actually think that we may have been precipitous in saying we were ready. I'm looking at this and thinking, sometimes it says it's over 150, so we might need to address that. And this time I'll try and remember not to deconstruct it until I'm sure the liquid is out of it. We were born ready. I mean, you may have been Spoonwood, but I'm not sure I would claim the same for myself. Right, so this is getting what's-it. Lovely. We want to build a gas pump in here. Cheers. We're just gonna vent this stuff out. Right, let's look at this other rocket. Well, they've got plenty to fiddle about with there. These are full. Everything's full. Right. Up. Alright then. Where are we gonna send Jorge to next? Preferably without getting them murdered. Here? No, here. 8. Right, I need to be able to see this one. 1, 2, 3. So, one of these tiles. Let's go there. Okay, seems fine. Well, we don't have as much, we do appear to be eating the algae. Yeah, we are indeed out. Are we still using this to turn slime into algae? No, I've disabled it. Let's enable it. Why not? Oh, I remember why not. It's because it drips polluted water down here and that upsets me. I tell you what. I love it. They took all of the naphtha and just poured it in here. Ah, what a disaster. I think it's disappointing that naphtha doesn't have its own colour. Don't you? Don't you think that naphtha should have its own colour? I definitely do. Like, it looks really cool on the liquid overlay. No, this one. But otherwise it's not very exciting. Right, you are going to have to pour these out. This needs to allow polluted water also, and salt water, and brine. Yes, all of that is fine. Whatever is here, it needs to get poured out up there. Thank you. Right. How is the pressure doing in here now? This feels a lot more reasonable. So this time what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sever this and let it flow back that way. And then we can deconstruct it. There you go, Emily. Look at me learning. Learning. I swear to God. What we got? We've got some muckroot, we've got some sand, we've got some pointless dupes. I do have 8 million calories. I mean, I suppose I could keep this... Come on, we'll take calories on the grounds that maybe I will keep this save on the side to try and do the billion food challenge later on. I mean, I probably won't do that. But you know, we never know, we might do. Prevent Emily screaming at you. I mean, that's a thing to learn. That is definitely a thing to learn. We're gonna find everything out. Chilino. How are we doing here, duplicants? So this is sorted. Yes? Yes, this is all sorted. We haven't quite finished sweeping this rubbish out. So if we could do that, I'd really appreciate it. And then we can seal this up as well and just let them drop the metal in there. Yep, that is working fine. Good. So there's a thing that I need to consider, which is this. It's going to make getting into the bottom one really difficult, but we will be able to get into the top one. We can climb across the top, so we'll be able to pick up the metal, which I guess is the only thing that really matters. You're dormant. What about you? Oh, you're active. That's not what we need. Can we put Oh. The tile underneath it melted. What's broken? Oh, you're broken. Oh, you got too hot, didn't you? Because I don't have sufficient atmosphere up here. I mean... you have, like... all the atmosphere that exists. You know? I suppose the duplicants keep walking in there and, letting it out. Damn them. Done? Excellent. Right. You. Liquid. Petroleum enable auto bottle. In my current run, I made a giant steam room combining all 4 volcanoes into one tamer. That seems like fun. I think mine were a little bit far away, but I do think that I probably could have worked something out to have both of these in the giant steam room. And it probably actually might have been a better... it probably actually, God. It might well have been a better way of doing it in terms of how awkward it's going to be getting there. But these two, I think I could have done that with. The others aren't as quite as close together, really. So it might be more awkward. What's in this bottle? This bottle is just water. So someone should pour it in there. Oh, they're busy doing something else? I suppose that's fine if that's what you want to do. We have enabled auto bottle? Okay, you're gonna do it at some point. Fine. I mean, you probably could just kind of turn the whole planet into a giant steam room, considering it's mostly ice. You might have a bit too much polluted ice around the place, though, for that to not be slightly annoying. Super. Will do. Can we sweep this steel out just in case? There's also some ice here, which definitely needs some sweeping. And then we are gonna find some steam turbines. Oh, that's the other thing we need to do. Oh. The other thing we need to do is change the layout of this conveyor rail. Which handily we can do because it already goes the right way in the other part. And then we can just deconstruct this and that one. I mean, it might be not perfect and it might take us a little while, but we will get there with this. I mean, we fixed this incredibly problematic one while we were here. We also got to enjoy an ethanol liquid lock, which, you know, is pretty funny. Right, we're going to seal that up for now. Don't need to get in there again right now. And then we can turn this on and start moving this off. I want you to send a green signal if the temperature is below like 150 degrees C. Alright, you lot need a sweep out in here. Thank you. Excellent work. Right, let's have a look at Jorge. Where have you got to, Jorge? You haven't got that far yet, because you have to come around here. This one's a bit awkward. So how many are you using to get there? You've got 17 left. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. This one probably 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So we can get a couple more once we're down there. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Let's deconstruct this. Right, sorted. Power, yes. Piping, yes. Conveying, yes. Have we moved all the gas piping out? We have. Lovely. Let's seal this up. And that one's good to go as well. We've managed not to trap anyone in here, amazingly. You can now get turned on to refine metal. And there we go. I can't believe we fixed that, actually. I'm quite pleased with that effort. It didn't seem... When I left it the other night, I left it because I was just like, I can't fix this. So I can't be bothered to think about it. And so I decided not to. And decided we could wait until we did it again. But I think with that, I am probably going to call it a day. Let me sort myself out. So yes, thank you very much for being here. The dupes will be back tomorrow. That is 3 PM British summertime. It is now summertime. Do check my Twitch for a picture which Twitter for a picture that proves exactly how much summertime it most certainly was yesterday. You all have a lovely evening. I will see you back here tomorrow, 3 PM. My time zone is now UTC +1. So, if your clocks didn't change this weekend, I am on an hour early. Let's have a look at who else is streaming. Ah, look. It's Mondays with Rizia. We can see if Rizia is attempting to make... I will stop at nothing, Spoonwood, absolutely. Have a nice evening, all of you. Let's go and raid Arisia. We can see whether Arisia is making gas locks out of the farting dupes. Will be pretty entertaining. Right, let's do a raid. Where are you? Excellent, off we go. Say hi to Arisia. Complain that they start streaming when I am clearly streaming. No, don't do that. And I will see you all tomorrow, 3 PM, British summertime.